Hello, hello. Hello Twitch and hello YouTube. Okay, very nice. Actually, not very nice. Why is the chat not showing up? Nani? Nande? Doshite? Hello Soul, hello GW, hello Sujan, hello Gapple, thank you Gapple. Okay, yeah, very nice. How are you guys doing today? Panze? Panze? Wave plates. Wave plates are overflowing. Not gonna lie, today I think I might have slept wrongly yesterday. Because today I woke up with pain on my left shoulder. Like, where did this weird ass pain from the left shoulder come about? It's just like it's just really out of nowhere. So yesterday's VOD 6 hours. Yeah, what's wrong with yesterday's VOD? What's wrong with 6 hours? How long does it take for a brand new account to clear endgame out to all extract rewards? I guess if you're fast, maybe you can get it like within 1 to 2 months. But like, but that's for like the easy endgame stuff, right? The matrix itself will require you to have 4 teams. So 4 teams is maybe 3 months. Depending. Your virtual crisis, I mean as long as you're here I'll be doing, right? Boo! Chronicles Virtual Crisis. Boo! Boo! Get JW out of here. Get JW out of here. Boo! And Gapple with the 2 end state matrix. What the hell, man? What the hell is this? Gapple, 3 teams molding. Times 3. Imeth, Yao, Jinxi. JW with the 20 stream streak. Let's go. Amazing. You nuke Yuki later? Alright. 20, yeah, JW lost his stream streak. Sad times. Sad times. What the hell, man? I'm stuck in the tree. Guess Twitch lost it at 189. Shame. Twitch being Twitch. You hit 170, so nuke Yuki. What did Yuki do to you? What did Yuki do to you guys? Why are you nuking Yuki? What the hell, man? Yuki betrayed you? Betrayed you how? Hello Tokshi, how are you doing today? You and Chill shook hands. Bit late. Yeah, I started stream a bit late today. God damn it, man. I keep forgetting. You know why I keep forgetting? Because the streams keep ending really late. Then once I'm done streaming, I'm just like, okay, I'm tired. And why is Gappo being freaky already? You know what? In fact, you know what? Before we start on panze account review in a bit, right? Let's go settle Tokshi's giveaway first. Which is just to let people know that we'll be doing a giveaway on the day of Chun-Li's last banner, right? Chun-Li's last banner is in 12 days 15 hours from now. 12 days 15 hours from now. 12 days. So we just set it at 12 days from now. 12 days is what? 20... on the 20th, which is next Thursday. Wait, no, what? 18. What the hell am I talking about? It is 18. Next Tuesday. Hello, Sirineko. Good day. Okay day. Woke up with pain on my left shoulder. Next Tuesday is your results. You do fine, right, JW? You do fine. Okay, I have sent out the notification. I keep forgetting, man. Holy shit. Do temple on Yunlin's banner? No. I gotta say for Qing Xiao and Jing Ran. Hello, Miss Neko. Hello, Miss Neko. Yes, Miss Neko. Do it? Why? Why should I do it? There is no incentive for me to do it. I'm wasting my pools. And do you see how many pools I have? Absolutely fucking dog shit. More than you? No, your alt account has more than me. You can't say that, JW. You can't. There's 40 pulls. Doing 10 pull won't hurt. But it's reverb banner. Reverb banner doesn't carry through. No point in me pulling reverb banner, right? Like, it would make more sense for me to pull on maybe say IMF banner rather than the reverb banner, because the reverb banner is not really gonna. It's like its own separate banner system. So it just doesn't make any form of sense for me to actually pull on the reverb. Did I already complete Whimpering Ways? Yeah, I did. I in fact did complete my Whimpering Ways. See, it's 8 out of 8 rewards. Okay, I think we can move to Pen's account already. We should be able to begin our review. Do yours next. Yeah, after the review, right? After the review, you'll see. We'll go down the list and see who's in line. We'll be focusing on the Virtual Crisis and Matrix because they are much more urgent. Go take a shower. Enjoy your shower. All right. This is done. This is done. Everything I need to do is done. Alright, time to message Pens. Hello. Logging into your account now. And before that, we should get the rating ready. Okay. And let's log out. Start the prediction. What rating will this account get? What happened when we hit 999 UL experience? I don't think anyone has hit the cap yet, so that's why Kuro is just leaving it there. Assuming someone does actually hit the cap, maybe they'll do something about it pretty soon. Do we get free 5-star? Ha! Ha! You think? I don't think so. And hello, Pants. Yes, that's right. Our ever elusive mod. Finally getting an account review. What a day to be alive. What a day to be alive. Elusive mod in it? That's right. Free 5-stars are myth in Wuwa. Free 5-stars are not myth in Wuwa, right? Like free 5 stars is, it comes when you don't expect it, I guess. It's like it's never on anniversary, but it's like kind of off season. So it's like we have Xiangliao in 1.2, and then we have free Rebecca in collab. So it's not a miss, but just when they want to give you. Hello Yuki, how are you doing? Yuki, you are on the hit list for stream strict banning today by JW and Gapple. So when they return, you get yourself ready for timeout. Hiya, why? Don't ask me why. I don't know why. Alright, anyways. Let's review Pen's account. So today we have Monier main. Okay, interesting. 500 day 1 player. Galleries. 47 out of 53. Good amount of resonators. Day 1 player. You're 30 on stream streak, by the way. Yuki's getting ready to ban some people as well. 544 days. Pens, you've been caught lopping. Alright, trophies. 797. 797 trophies. Okay, so for 797 trophies is you barely hit the mark for achievement. Alright, so you don't get any deductions for below. You get so many free frames that whales complain about handing out freebies. Bro. Yuki in the eyes of beholders. Not an achievement hunter, fair enough. Let's change away this aerial tactics first. I always say to replace it, but I always forget to replace it at the end. Let's see if I remember to replace it at back again today. 68k for Matrix is pretty respectable, so you are getting 20 points in End State Matrix because you get all 58 all rewards over here. Very nice. You have a total of 12 teams. Within the 12 teams you have this is pretty much 1, 2 teams, 3, 4. Actually, let's count above the 5k first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You do have 6 teams above 5k, so that's nice. This is almost. This is also another almost, and so is this one as well. Am I gonna do your account review this patch or next? I'm gonna try to do people's account review within this patch. Like, I'm going to try. But 12 days, how many people do we have left? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, no, we still have 8. We actually still have 8. You would like if I could do yours next? Well, you are right here. So today we are in Pen's. Okay, we're in Pen's account. Kokomi is next. Ian Ru is next. Radiant, then followed by you, Yuki. So you'll be 4 accounts later. There'll be Didi, Alina, Soul, and I think we've done this one. No wait, no we haven't, because this one is reschedule. Yes, reschedule. Yeah. Time my speed run. If you guys don't want your stuff to be uploaded onto YouTube, I guess I can maybe speed run a bit more, right? But there is also, what do you call that? The end game that I need to do because of the end game redeems. Alright, let's go take a look at Pen's team. Camellia would recommend 110% energy so that your rotations will be nicer. 110 even with double intro. 120 if you're doing hyper carry. Attack is okay. Crit rate is nice. Crit damage is also nice. Basic of 30.7. Holy crit rate, whada! I know, right? Whada. S0R1 level 10, almost everything. Okay. In next, you mean next patch? Could I do it next patch instead of this patch? Oh, you want me to do yours next patch, Yuki? Okay, got it. Then I'll place you down below here somewhere. Next patch. Alright. Aside from GN, a lot of 1X characters have old builds or slightly underbuilt. Yeah, I can see that you're still using Dreamless. And hello Monday, how are you doing today? You're still using Dreamless, which, I mean, the stats are not bad, right? Still, you would want to use Nightmare Crownless. Simply because it's a passive equip. It just gives you 12% Havoc and Basic. So it's honestly just much better in general. What? Hang on a minute. Two piece. Okay. Cool. Hello Azura, how am I doing? I woke up with my left shoulders being in pain, so I'm thinking I probably slept kind of in the wrong position yesterday. That's not her usual echoes. Alright, well, let's see what did you equip Camellia with then. Is your Camellia actually on full piece Havoc Eclipse? Okay. Well, I guess that says everything. Not her usual echoes, but because we are rating in terms of what do you call that? We were rating it in terms of matrix. This is what this is what she's using, right? Because the focus for the account review is how prepared your account is for matrix, which is the big end game. So we'll be taking this as at the value of what you put here then. Which, I mean, sure, I guess you are missing out quite a bit of havoc damage bonus. I mean, here. So yeah, I do think you probably want to actually go back into the mines to farm more when you can. When you did End State Matrix, she had a full Havoc set? No. She did not. You know why she did not? When we look at Tao Chi, okay, and we click on Havoc Eclipse, you will see that they actually hold the records. So this Dreamless down here, let me disable chat as well. This Dreamless down here is being used by Camellia. This too is being used by Frolova. And this one's Chisa. And this one is used by Camellia. If it's equipped, if let's say you actually did equip the full Havoc set, then what we would be seeing is probably like Camellia here, as well. Camellia, and Camellia. You did? Here you go. Prolova used those 2 echoes. But this is the Midnight Veil, right? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, nah. That one's on me. That one's on me. Because I had to zoom in through the OBS to actually see even further in. Little bit too small. Maybe so. Let's put this in review. As you can see, I have been affected by the blind guy Chuyen once again. Chuyen and his shenanigans have affected me. Swap around for Lova's echoes yesterday because you want to try squeeze out more crit rate for her for Whimpering Ways. Interesting. Okay. So that means we swap this. Like this, okay. And like this. Then I need to double check to make sure. That this is correct this time around. Okay, now let's zoom in to double check. Help me look, guys. Help me look, okay? It's a bit small on my... Does it look correct to you? Camellia and Camellia, yes. Camellia and... Oh. Okay, I need to swap this around. So, therefore, need to swap with Chisa as well. Dwara the Explorer, the red text. No, the red text does not appear in the first one, right? So I have to piece the clues bit by bit. Yeah, so when I go okay. When I'm in Teams 13, you see the red text. When I'm in Team 1, you don't see the red text. So you go to Camellia now, and then you realize suddenly there's no team. There's actually no red text here. So I need to piece together the the clues. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Wait, no, which freaking shit, man. I know I needed to swap one echo with Shisa, but which one was it? Holy fucking shit, I forgot. So bad, bro. Ay, what the hell, man? Okay. I need to swap the Havoc Warrior on Camellia currently with the Prism. Okay, got it. Havoc Warrior. How much is Camellia? Close to 5k. Oh my... Why did... I did not mean to press on go. What a scuff start this is, man. What a scuff start to a review. Ah, hell nah. Let's exit this one because our stats would have been modified within the combat zone itself. Hello Mir, how are you doing? You wish you had Lucilla to zoom in? I tired? No, I'm just in pain. I think I slept on the wrong side. Or I slept wrongly, I don't know. But my left shoulder is killing me today. That's what. Okay. Swap with the Havoc Warrior. Swap with the Havoc Warrior. Yes, okay, correct. Now we can... Alright, this is enough energy, yes. Crit rate, okay, still nice. Crit damage, not bad. Pretty nice. Basic, okay. Red Spring. Bro's brain is bricked right now. Nah. Bro's brain is running at Namipon talking speed. Okay, so... I mean, this is pretty much a functional Camellia, right? I guess the Liberation does work if you are doing... If you're doing double intro. Are you doing double intro on Camellia? Double intro on Camellia should be very, very achievable. Still, I do think this energy could be like just one more roll and you'll be way much better. This is still iffy energy for sure. Yours did 8k too? Nice. What? No, in normal cases 108 is enough, right? Problem is you're against Matrix Swarm. You know what does Matrix Swarm do? Matrix Swarm breaks your energy if you don't hit all of them together at once. And that is why in Matrix Swarm, in places where you usually wouldn't have energy issues, you would suddenly find out that you have energy issues simply because of Matrix Swarm. It's like, for example, how Chisa usually doesn't have energy issues. But then, out of nowhere, if the Matrix Swarm has one guy running all the way to South Pole and you're only hitting 2 enemies, you would realize that you would not have enough energy. So this is just this is mostly just to protect yourself against the newest shenanigan that Kuro's adding called Matrix Swarm. Otherwise, this energy in general is actually pretty okay. But yeah, so Camellia is definitely very functional. I think this is just 5 points and a pretty modest Camellia. So, 5 points Camellia. Probably don't need to change anything if you don't want to. But I'll put Camellia under good to have a little bit more energy. Camellia, one more energy ER roll for Matrix Swarm shenanigans. Will be a great failsafe. Will be a great failsafe. You don't use Camellia that much aside from End State Matrix. Yeah, and that's why it's good to have, right? So we do have this thing called Priority, Min-Max, Good to Have, and Important Note. So good to have is basically your lowest priority. You can fix them, you can choose not to fix them. It's not going to change your account too much. Min-Max is, yes, you should probably do some echo fixing to push your account further. Priority is when something is super break, you need to fix it immediately. And important note is just additional notes if if like just some additional comments. Is really up to you whether you want to or not. So anything under important note and good to have, you can choose to ignore or you can choose to look into it after you're done with priority and min-max. Alright, on to Sanhua. Sanhua, Overture, Perfection, Moonlit. Okay, perfection. Moonlit is Moonlit. We don't talk too much about Moonlit unless there's some weird min-maxing ongoing for Moonlit. Huh? Okay, she indeed was on variation. You swapped it with Sui Sui, I see. Were you trying out Sui Sui variation? Oh, is that Baizhi? Yes, that is Baizhi. No, you didn't have Sui Sui. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. With variation, more than enough energy on Verena. S4, okay. Sure. And Fallacy, very nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Double HP, but sure, doesn't matter too much. Okay, so yeah, Verena is definitely very, very functional. Onto your Changli and Brent. No Shisa, Irova, Rip. Hello, hello Kara. Changli with 2.4k attack. That is quite a lot of attack. Are you running 1 attack 1 fusion? Looks like 1 attack 1 fusion. Energy, okay. Crit rate, okay. Crit damage, okay. Resonance skill 8.6. Liberation 17.3. Double element, you think it's double element? It is 1 attack 1 element. Generally, you will only run 1 attack 1 element if you have Lupa. Without Lupa, you would actually want to go double fusion. But let's see how good is your attack piece. S0, R1, level 10, almost everything. You do want to level up the skill to level 10. This is a core component of Changli's kit as well. So I do think under priority, should just level up Changli skill to level 10. But then I think I'm just gonna bump it down to good to have because your score with Changli and Bren does not justify the current investment for you to get to level 10. So I think would place under skill to level 10. Max her skill. Current score with Changli and Bren does not justify the resources to max. So this can be done later. Oh yeah, also missing 1 attack node, huh? Max a skill and attack node. Why -1 though? This team isn't even hitting 5k. This team is only hitting 3.7. So it's like -1 for a team that's underperforming is it's not really that worthwhile unless Pence is doing something super weird. Okay, so 4-5, 3-5. Kind of a decent attack. 3-5, 2-5, and 4-5. Oh wait, this is 4-5. I forgot to count the liberation. Hello Hippo, how are you doing? I mean, I guess this Changli is definitely just functional. Only this piece that looks pretty shit, but otherwise I think for the rest, yeah, not too bad. Old Rider, because Pence is not too focused on the old version 1 resonators. So I might stop echoes around with Encore way before then too. Hey. Okay, so I guess Changli is not using this one here. But I guess I do believe you need that energy if you want to play 1, 2, 3 Changli. Changli is a good unit today. Changli is still a great unit. She can buff Aimer. Liberation as a liberation buffer. She can buff, I mean, she can still be a standing liberation buffer, right? Problem is, if you're not playing quick swap with her, which Pens is not, then probably not as, you wouldn't unleash as much of a potential as you're quick swapping with you wouldn't be unleashing too much of Changli's potential if you're not quick swapping with Changli. Pens here is not quick swapping, so that is why for Pens I wouldn't really recommend changing Changli Echoes at this point in time. Oh yeah, right. What are your tuners? Tuners is 3. Okay, I guess you've been doing some min-maxing. As low crit rate, I mean 70% crit rate is not too bad already. It's definitely a usable crit rate. Same tuner number. Okay, so we shall just say question mark Changli underbuilt, and then under good to have Changli swap normal Inferno to Nightmare Inferno and min-max the lava, but that's under good to have. Building 4 characters back to back is not nice, definitely not nice. Time to visit doctor. Have a good one, Gapple. Wait, what happened to Gapple? Why visit? Gapple's sick. Okay, attack 1616, energy 261. Okay. Wait a minute. Is this 1 fusion, 1 energy? Crit rate is nice. Crit damage is nice. Very nice. In fact, this crit rate is very, very nice. Basic 9.4. Unflickering Valor S0R1. I see. Pens has a preference. Level 10 intro and brand as well. Pens. Very interesting. 10.5, 3-5 Dragon of Dirge. Effective for 5 energy, 2-5 energy, 2-5 attack, and 3-5. This brand is a pretty bare minimum brand build. Given your tuners, it's probably not that easy for you to reroll brand because brand is quite expensive to build. Like with double energy, you want to hit 280% energy so that you can fully maximize his passive of energy conversion to attack, which is 280 energy. Even back when you first got brand, you were struggling with tuners. Rough times. Trying to min-max Carlotta, okay. Well, we shall see if your Carlotta's min-max, but as far as I'm concerned, this is just functional brand, right? Like just a functional brand. Pretty much it. 5 points brand. Functional. Brand, I'll place him under min-max because he is still a pretty strong unit to this day. And if you can min-max him really well, he'll give you a really good return. But of course, min-maxing brand is not easy. Min-maxing brand is not easy. He is an expensive man with double energy. You want to hit 280%. But since you don't have Lupa running 1 fusion and 1 energy is technically better. Brand is useless nowadays. Not really. But you do have better options. That is for sure. Should not be high on your priorities because not easy to build. Make sure to prioritize crit rate, crit damage, then energy, then basic, then attack percentage rolls. Okay. On to Carlotta. Let's see if this Carlotta's been maxed. Hello, Sina. And thank you for following Aria. Ooh. 100% energy. This is a very risky Carlotta play right here. Because if you miss any single shot, she's not getting her ult back. Anyways, this attack 2.1k. I'm hoping this is... Okay, this is double glacial, alright. Crit rate, crit damage seems fine. Resonance skill 39.4. Level 90 and S0 R1, level 10, everything. Okay, so the reason why I say 100% energy Carlotta is very risky with Zhe is because while Zhe does give you 15 resonance energy, which technically makes it possible for you to run 0 energy Carlotta. If you miss a single shot, like for example, if you're doing your ults and you get staggered by the boss, your next liberation is kind of brick. You would not have enough energy. So even with Zhe, I do recommend around 110% energy. 115 too much, 110 is enough. Let's see the echoes. Okay, 4-5. 4-5. 3-5. Okay. Effective 3-5, but definitely replaceable. And effective 4-5. Okay, I mean... Not too bad. It's just... Energy... Energy is iffy. So you... Honestly, I think you just rework on this piece. Hopefully get an energy. And you should be great. You wouldn't have any energy issues after that. So, this would be 4 points Carlotta. We don't count this one because this one's bricked. The rest are actually not bad. Not bad at all. Four points Carlotta. And Carlotta plays up a friend. Replace the Leftless for double crit plus ER roll. Having that one extra ER roll is a great fail-safe in cases where you accidentally cancel Carlotta's ult shots. Alright, Joju. Break so far because of energy. Maybe, you know, maybe we'll see better results in the later ones, because Pans did say that he's more focused on the later later resonators. Yeah, as long as you get full rewards, right? So as long as you're getting full rewards, that's a pretty good goal. Alright, Zhe 136 energy. Alright, 70% crit rate, perfectly on the dot if you're using Empyrean. Moonlit, for Moonlit it doesn't really matter too much. S1 Zhe. Okay, that's interesting. Cool. These are not activated. I think these are like good to have. Maybe, you know, just maybe that bunch of missing points here with your judge doing a little bit more damage. Probably not. You got her on a double. Okay, that's pretty lucky. Okay, Moonlit. If it's Moonlit, then probably not that worth, but still would be a great idea to always like level 10 and unlock the nodes for your characters. So this is, I mean, this Moonlit is Moonlit. This is a great piece for Moonlit, but Moonlit is Moonlit, so yeah, it's a functional Moonlit. So I think Churchill will fall under good to have as well. It's like on your list of not so important things to fix. Max her, Forte, and Liberation, and skill notes. That's about it. Bullying. Bullying 200 energy regen. I think you definitely activate those nodes at least, yeah. But those are like good to have, right? So it's like it's not on your important list to actually work on. We will see who's actually really important to work on. Currently, you don't have like a full-on must-do kind of priority yet. Okay, 200 energy, variation of 4, S5 bullying. Okay, sure. So yes. Okay, I mean this is a functional rejuvenating glow. Xiang Liao and Yin Lin. Interesting. Definitely not enough energy, right, for this Xiang Liao. 105. I think 120 was enough, but 105 is very likely not enough. Verity's handle. Crit for cost, definitely. Bitch. Why do you always leave one note lock? Not unlocked. What the hell? You're already struggling on resources. I mean, given like this, given this scoring on Xiang Liao, I would place him on an even lower priority on a good to have skill node unlocks for sure, like for sure. And besides, using Xiang Liao against this husk is just literally asking for yourself to get your ass handed to you. Okay, 3-5, 4-5. This is a pretty nice electro piece right here. Missing crit damage for 5, but yeah, this crit rate. And 3-5 and 4-5. So okay, I mean sure, but it's just lacking energy. But okay, I will place Xiang Liao under Zhe. Unlock his last attack node and get one more energy roll. Given your current points with Xiang Liao team, not that worth nor important. Only do this when you have nothing else to do. Yinlin. Training rectifier. Like actually training rectifier? No way. No way. Well, so much for the Xiangliao team. Holy. Yinlin is... And Yinlin is not even doing anything here. You sure you had echoes on Yinlin there? That was... Oh, Phoebe and Yinlin swapped the echo. Okay. No, Yinlin did not have an echo. What echo is your Phoebe on? Why is it one used and where's the other one? Okay, interesting. We have a case of Phoebe missing some echo. Zero clue. I guess we'll get to that when we get to that. Maybe instead of make in the giveaway message on Discord. What? What do you mean, Yuki? Alright, so training, not this one. We swapped this out for Phoebe. Give this to Phoebe, so that's a bit more accurate later when we look at Phoebe. As for Yinlin, I think at this, with the lack of echoes, you might as well just use Trial Yinlin. Yeah, honestly, you might be better off using Trial Yinlin. Make sure... Maybe, sure? Ah, shit. I thought I said mixture. Thanks, Yuki. Thanks, Yuki. This end state might have not been on the vest. Unfortunately, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. See? We are now going into the good territory. Yeah, we are now in the good territory. Sigrika, 2.8k attack is nice. Energy is not that nice. But still acceptable because it's above 134, which is the threshold for, I guess, double attack, in which case you're using double attack here. For double attack to be much better than one attack, one energy. Crit rate. How much crit does this give? 20%. 68 plus 12.5. 80%. I mean, sure, I guess, if you're on about that crit fish life. But if you miss the big hit of Sigrika, then it's GG score. So I think I prefer running a crit rate Sigrika because I can't crit fish. But if you can, I mean, I guess. Soul Sworn Ciphers as 0. Level 10 everything. Okay. 3-5. 4-5. No, 3-5. We don't count basic. 3-5. Lowest roll crits and good roll energy. 3-5. Lowest roll crits again and effective 5-5. No, you didn't miss any crits. You just had a bunch of low crit rate rolls. You just had a bunch of low crit rate rolls, that's about it. Which is unfortunate. I guess it's up to you whether you want to min-max Sigrika more or not. I can tell you, the more you min-max Sigrika, the more damage it's gonna do, right? Because she's one of the stronger, or I think it's the strongest in terms of damage you can do. If we do not count how big her own rotation is, because if you get interrupted during her basic rotations, then she just kind of she just kind of breaks. Spend 4,000 units on her alone. Oh wow, okay. But yeah, in general, this is like an okay Sigrika already. Five points for Sigrika. Since you're using her with Shockkeeper, that's perfectly fine. She definitely will fall under min-max because if you're not hitting 150% with your Sigrika, that means there's a lot more room for you to improve. That's it. Pretty much it. But I don't think it would be your top priority. But I do think it will be probably above Carlotta in terms of value for sure. So Sigrika, try to hit 150% energy with her to giga boost her damage. Let me think. You can, I mean, if you want to spend even more tuners on her, right? But it's going to be difficult. I mean, you already spent 4k. This is like when you go back to work on her, you don't have to do it now, because she is definitely functional already. You have some spare, you can swap her too. Okay, let's see. Crit damage, missing crit rate. We cannot afford to miss any more crit rate. Otherwise, it's a bit too crit fish. This is... Nope. This is... interesting. I might just prefer using this one over this one, because your energy roll is low here. The basic does not work with Sigrika. You have attack roll, your energy roll is higher. I think it may just net you more damage when you actually use this over this one, despite double attack being, I guess, having a higher potential. This one is just better. And nope, and nope. So I think this is definitely your best piece to use. You know, the easiest way is to test. So let's do some testing real quick. Alright. Tunes on R5 Emerald Genesis, that's fine, right? Because at the end of the day, what we want to see is how much damage Sigrika is doing. As long as Sigrika is doing more damage, then you want to use that piece. And then let's say you do get Chuyen his signature in the future, then you'll probably go back to testing again whether the attack or is the arrow still better. That's pretty much how you do testing. Starting Sigrika on the Haas is recipe for disaster. Alright. Alright, cool Chuyan. Alright.
让我来，多一些朋友。有些小失误，点亮羽翼。你知道爆炸吗？给我记住！
the buff took so long it expired. Freaking Chuyan, man.
痛结于心之，不用再说。
藏锋于竹，一斩足矣。剑，且看此剑。
Okay, very nice.
金绿击，
朋友，好好炸开吧！我想，
Why, Sigrika? What the fuck, man? She was just right there trying to cast her enhanced attack already, and then she gets interrupted. Holy shit, bro.
邪心条律，消亡，再入，破灭。
藏锋于竹，你的性
From one brick to another.
我收下了。
Chuyan and Sigrika. Ay, ay, ay.
我听错了，小伤而已，
Bruh.
无妨。
Okay, you know what? We need to. We will start on the swarm. We will start on the swarm for the testing. So bad. Reset the whole matrix? No, we don't. We will not, because if we go and then after that we just exit, as long as we do not confirm the score, right?
寻此逆旅，消再入。
藏锋于竹，一斩足矣。且看此剑。
Bro, can you stop flopping like a fucking dead fish? What the hell is wrong with you, man? The way how true you just flop like a damn dead fish over there.
邪心条律，再入。
藏锋于竹，你的性命我收下了。且看此剑。
让我来，
剑金绿击，
多一些朋友，好好炸开吧！要当到星星上。
Alright, moment of truth. How much will Sigrika hit? Oh, will she get interrupted? Thankfully not. 4, 6, 7. Fucking brain rot. Did we actually land it properly with Chuyan's Chuyan's buff? I hope so.
有
And after that, let's change this out. To which one was it? This one. And so with this one, we have more energy to work with,
有
and higher. Seems the account review is going well. It's there's more to be desired during the testing phase here.
再入，
藏锋于竹，大命已至，绝不待时。且看此剑。
让我来，
剑
多一
金绿击
些朋友，，还动，点亮羽翼。
Improve your Galbrena build, nice.
你知道爆炸吗？给我！
I think we're seeing, yeah, 485. So you see, Pens, this is just better damage already. 485 versus 467. So sometimes, you know, having better substats might just be better than going for the double or the recommended stat stat recommendation. So yeah, the Zigrika, that piece that you have for Zigrika, all those arrow, more stats to work with, higher stats as well. Use it. Hello, Batasai. How are you doing? Yes, GW.
明白了，我会。
Okay.
你在这里呀
？How many points does one R2 enemy give? I don't exactly remember. I think it was 1.2k for 1.2k damage for 1 point in round 1. Round 2 might be 1k point for 1k damage for 1 point, something like that. And then round 3 was 920 damage for 1 point. Based on what I remember from what I've been told. So yeah. I think what you could work on, right, is probably like try to roll for better pieces on this one and this one if you want to. Granted, the energy is really good here, so maybe this is a transducer piece for if you really want to. But I do think rolling for 21% crit damage and then transducing it is actually much more worthwhile than trying to transduce this piece. Of course, your Sigrika's doing damage already, so this one to min-max is actually much later. I guess your Nameless Explorer as well, because your Nameless Explorer does not have the energy. You want to hit all energy on all your pieces. So yeah, Nameless probably should reroll for energy. And Space Track, Mining Drone, Space Track and Mining Drone can be rerolled for better crit stats. Okay, so that's Sigrika. There's a 3-cost that has 10.5 crit rate. Then that is like a worthwhile transducer, right? Wherever that. Oh yeah. Wait, no. Your this one is as good as it gets already. If you're trying to transduce this one, is probably not very worthwhile because your. Hey, wait, no, they're different. Maybe you can for this one. Yeah, because they're different. One is Sabercat, one is Reaver, one is Prowler. They're different. So you could. $8.9 with a Brick Galbrena rotation. Nice. Alright, on to Shurian. 2.1k attack, in more than enough energy, crit rate is nice, crit damage nice, heavy, 18. R5 Emerald of Genesis, level 10, everything. Do you intend on getting his signature in the future? Damn, this is a pretty good 4-cost piece. Probably not, then it's going to just be Emerald of Genesis. So in that case, this is great piece, this is okay, this is for 5, this is for 5. No, not really. I mean, I guess so. Because you're on Emerald of Genesis, you have 25.6 energy. You don't really need that much energy. You could in fact make do with 20% less energy. So that means you could definitely reroll this piece for Chiuyuan and reroll this piece for Chiuyuan, but I don't think it's that worthwhile to reroll this. So I think it's only this one. This one is pretty good. This one is also pretty good. This one's the odd one out, one day stat. Use it on Maybe you can. Maybe. How much is left on Pen's account? I don't know. We shall see after this. Okay, so Chiuyuan is not bad. Think I can give you +1 for decent Chuyen. +1 decent Chuyen. Min-max because Chuyen. Since Chuyen is on EOG, he has 20% extra energy to spare. Definitely replace the Nightmare Heron since the ER is a dead stat. Not too important to min-max Chuyen though, because Chuyen is not gonna do too much damage. Chuyen was around 200 tuners. What a difference from Sigrika. Maybe male resonators likes you more. Maybe male resonators like you more. Shawkeeper. Okay, enough energy. Crit damage build. That's a good amount of crit damage. Stellar Symphony S0. Okay. Max the intro. Nice. This is effective for 5. Impressive. 3-5. Right. Spectral as well. 3-5. Okay. 3-5 and 3-5. 21% crit damage on Shawkeeper. Actually not bad. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 dead subs on Shawkeeper. Not bad at all. I think this one deserves a +1 for pretty nice build Shawkeeper. The fact that you dodge all the crit rate and you have like just at least 3 5s on all her pieces. Granted, this one's low rolling, right? So this one is very possible to replace when you get to her, eventually when you get to her, but not very worth because she's not doing a lot of damage. So this one is like on the super back burner. Everything was 1 XD. Damn. Shawkeeper was more well built than the other DPSs. Yeah, so this is very deserving of a +1 nice Shawkeeper. Now of course I'll place Shawkeeper under good to have, I guess. Good to have. And under that note will be, since your Shawkeeper is pretty min-maxed, might as well complete the set for spectral damage bonus. Of course, not priority because Shawkeeper damage is very little. Only do when you have nothing else left. GG, Sina, GG. Alright, on to Team 6. This is the one where I'll be kind of confused because your Phoebe was on some really weird set that we saw earlier. Like, your Phoebe was not entirely on Moonlits. Okay, used by Phoebe. And then one of them is used by Phoebe, the other one's not used by Phoebe. Only switched her to Moonlit recently, I see. So you were running 3-piece Moonlit and maybe 2-piece Eternal Radiance? No. Celestial Light? No. What the hell could her missing echoes be? Wait a minute, I'm confused. Sort by level. Oh, you're trying to say that she did have a missing Moonlit Echo and you forgot about it. I see, okay. Zani team broke 100k matrix score. Nice, chill,
我想留在
nice.
大家身边，从过去。
Yuki not here. Yuki is here. Yuki is probably just being chilling somewhere. Cartwheel, bot maxing, heal rover, throw Awu lupa, Sigrika crit fish. You might want to update this one. Zani, Crown, you know, okay, Chuyan Harmony, Shawkeeper heal, Morning defense, Galbrena, Flame Wing, Yuki DPS, Lucilla Echo. Interesting. Lucilla Glacial. Soy Say Feather. Not Soy Soy. Chisabane. Oh. Phoebe Cloud. Okay, so you did have a Phoebe Echo set here. Just that it's swapped for the Heron. Oh, like Zani team alone hit 100k on Wuwa Flex. Should be some very, very high rounds with Zani team, right? Was it on round 6? Or like what? Round 4. Damn, that is impressive. At the time of doing this ESN, you didn't have moon piece. You got on her after. I see. Okay. Zani 2.3k attack. Energy. You're doing 1. Wait a minute. Pens, if you're 1-3 player, you would not want to actually play the team like this.
我想留在大家身边，
Because for
从过去
this team,
一同迈向明天。
you do want to actually quick swap. So essentially, having Spectral over here is not really adding too much value if you're not quick swapping. You might actually be better off running Verena here. Or another healer. This is the only team you try quick swap.
我想
Ah,
留在
okay,
大家身边。
understandable.
有什么活要交给我吗？
Because for this team, if you're doing quick swapping, right? If you're doing freestyle quick swapping, you will be able to... The goal for freestyle quick swapping is to hit 3 nightfalls per rotation. If you're doing like time specific quick swapping, then you'll be aiming for 4 nightfall per rotation. Is it worth to run attack 3 cards with S4 Verena and S2 on S2 Zani? Chill has the answer.
Ah, for the love of fuck.
Oh, we got the legendary Zenny clip. The one where he says for the love of. Can you send me? Sure. Freaky Zenny. Belova? No, it's for the love of. Where is Heretic? There we go.
Heretic.
We need the Heretic.
Heretic.
No, we need the Heretic. The one where he goes heh 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 heh.
Heretic.
Where's heh 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 heh?
Heretic.
Where the hell's heh 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 heh?
My blade, purge all. Heretic.
Where the hell is it when we need it?
Transgressor.
There we go.
I will come. Ah, the love of fuck. See this? Oh, I can touch everything else. Let's go.
This freaky Zenny. So the previous clip that you heard over there, it was part of this this freaky Zenny soundtrack. You send. Okay, let's see. Okay, so anyways, Zenny, are you streaming today? 4 Nightfalls, right without S1 buff, left with buff. 4 Nightfalls, right without S1 buff, left with buff. So 2 Spectral, 3 costs. Right is without buff, without S1 buff, left is with buff. 2 Spectral, 3 costs. This is based off your Zani. Did you use doing solo damage and no team buffs? Doing solo damage and no team buffs. 1 attack, 3 costs. So with... Essentially you're saying that the attack is doing better than the double spectral. But then what about when you have... But what about when you have your team buffs? Anyways, if there is... It's fine if you don't have any values on that. We can do that later, Gapple. We can do that after Panze's account review. Because this is... I guess unless Pence is the one asking the question. Because this is not really related to Pence account review. So we will ask this we will check this out after Pence account review. Yeah? Sounds good, Gapple? Okay. Anyways, Phoebe doesn't boost spectral damage, but what about like Rover's rejuvenating glow, right? It buffs attack, right? And then I guess if let's say you decide to use Verena instead, like because Gapple wants to use Verena, then would Verena mean that you want to use spectral versus attack, something like that? So that one does pose an interesting question. I think it also depends on how many attack rolls you have on your Zani for sure. Is it one attack, one element? That's what they're asking. Is if for Zani one attack, one element in S1 is better. Uh, 262 from clearing an auction debt. So Zenny, you'll be auctioning again today. I mean that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, so Zani, where was I? 2.3k. Okay, energy, right? If you're doing quick swap Zani, then you probably need near around 100. Like if you're doing proper, then 110. If not, probably 116 or 120. 128 is overkill. Crit rate, okay, fine. Crit damage, fine. Heavy, 23.7. I still do believe, like, if you're doing freestyle quick swapping on Zani, 3 Nightfall is the way to aim for. If you are trying to aim for like those 4 Nightfall, then you have to be a lot more concerned about your timing when you land your rover skill and liberation. That's the big part about 3 Nightfall. Is there a way to get 3 Nightfall with Shopkeeper or Verena? Yeah, there is. What you want to do is you want to do Phoebe's 1 heavy, 1 liberation, do 2 Zani Nightfalls. After 2 Zani Nightfalls, you go back to Phoebe, cast her last heavy, and enhance, not enhance, but whole skill. That will bring you your 3rd Nightfall. But the timing is going to be a bit scuffed because your Nightfall, your first rotation is going to be 32 seconds. Do 5 if you pro. 5 is god swapping territory. not used to quick swap. I think honestly, maybe we can explain a bit about Zani quick swap. Like Zani freestyling quick swap. We don't need to talk about the 4 Nightfall yet because 4 Nightfall is a lot more time specific. I can demonstrate the 4 Nightfall a bit, kind of. I'm still kind of grasping around it. Sometimes I can do, sometimes I don't. Okay. S0. Level 10 everything. BB on full echo set. You think you might have gotten the highest score? Maybe, definitely. For sure. Okay, 3-5. Effective 5-5. Okay, beautiful piece. 4-5. 4-5. And too much energy, but 4-5. All characters maxed out on skills. Okay, okay. I do think that because you have 10% energy, you could just keep this too. Keep this one. This one's really good. This one you can reroll for better stats because they are low rolling, and this one low rolling and energy is not really worth it at 100 after you have 120%. So Zani, well, 5 points. This is pretty much just a dead stat. So 1, 2, kind of 3, 4, 5 dead stats, which is not bad actually. Min-max Sunny. 5 points, Sunny. Go eat. Alright, enjoy your dinner. And so, because of your pretty good looking 5-5 piece, plus 1 effective 5-5 on Zani. Anyways, Sina, actually, Sina, let me show you something. This is my current display case. I did an unhealthy amount of bidding. An unhealthy amount of bidding. That's what having no life does to a guy. No, that's because I'm too addicted to auction. It's too good of a game mode, man. Like, Wuwa doesn't release this kind of game modes. Okay, so back to this one. Where is it? Zani under min-max. I think she'll be much more worthwhile to be under, like, I guess, under Sigrika. Zani. Capitanus, and Vitrium Dancer can be min-maxed. Zani needs only around 100. I guess for you would be 120% energy, 116 to 120%. For you, Zani only needs around 116 to 120. So those echoes are pretty much just low rolling. Otherwise, your Zani build is nice already. Okay. Some mental gymnastics going on with bidding game. There's a lot more mental gymnastics in the big boy area. Like, Sina baits people in round 4, right? No. In the big boy zones, we have people trying to bait in round 1, in round 3, in round 4, holding their bids, and then after that, round 5, that's where they retract their bid. Is the heavy low? The heavy is okay. The heavy is okay. Because remember, this Zani is not on field, right? So 24%, then plus when she goes onto field, plus 12% is 36 heavy. So it's an okay amount of heavy. So I mean, you can another way to calculate is 9.4, 6.4, which is 15 already. Then you have another 7.9, which is already like 22-ish or 23. Still depends on starting bids, yeah. But the problem is also, right, in the big boy areas, you can't really tell if there's actually a Pendragon or not. Or like the Golden Koi. So it's like, it's truly a mind game.
今天也一定没问题的。
Okay, so Phoebe, 2.3k attack, alright. Energy, sure, it works. Crit rate and crit damage, fine. AV, 29.6. Luminous Heim. Level 10 everything, S0. Oh, wow. 21%, huh? Okay. Another 5-5 on Phoebe, okay. 3-5 and 3-5. Your Phoebe is pretty nice. I would have given the +1, but because your Phoebe echoes were pretty recent, and on the time of doing this, you didn't have your echoes, as the records have shown. No +1s. No +1s.
我想留在大家身边。
Alright, Spectral
从
Rover.
过去一同迈向明天。
Actual bidding on average box values, you can remember. Yeah, that's honestly a very, very good opener, right? Unless you have some additional information on ongoing. Okay, so training sword. Why not use Bloodpack's Pledge? Just get him enough energy with 160%, so you never have to worry about it. It works, you know. So that your rover isn't just doing like per 1 damage. Maybe your rover will be doing 1000 damage, which is 1 point instead of 1 damage. Yang had his EOG. Oh, you have another EOG here. Yang had his EOG.
我想留在大家身边，从过去一同迈向明天。
Alright, don't forget now, Pens. Here you go, Yang's weapon recently, I forgot about it. I see. Alright, anyway, the rover, these like those rover echoes are like just fine, right? So nothing wrong with this rover echoes. It's just fine.
我想留在大
Like
家
it's
身
just
边
fine.，This rover echoes are just
一
fine.
同迈向明天。
And no, using Daffodil is much more expensive than Julian, because the way how Daffodil works is that she tells you what purple, gold rarity, like the sum of all collectibles of purple, gold, and red, but she doesn't tell you outright like what there is. So you have to rely on the 50k device box to actually tell you how many purple there are. Then you kind of like aggregate how many based on what you think would be the average amount of gold collectible, then you kind of do your math there. So Daffodil has a lot more math to work with. Julian, I also don't really like Julian. I actually prefer using Hotori and Haniel. Those are my two go-tos. Yeah, she just shows you the number of purple, gold, and red. That's it. So if like, let's say you do have a box with 30 purple, gold, and red, but it could be there's just 20 purples and 10 golds and 0 reds. And you can never know.
明白了，
战局多变，切勿大意。
Adler? Ah, no one uses Adler. Okay, this GN. Rose, is Rose here? Rose! Anyways, this GN, 2.1k attack. Okay, not bad. Crit rate. And crit damage. Okay. Energy, yeah, sure. Heavy, okay, 18, not a lot of heavy. This is a decent GN. It is a decent GN. Level 10 everything. What the hell? Why did the GOG Galaxy launcher just open by itself? What the hell, man? He was about to diss GN, so she appears GG Zenny. Yeah, it's not a separate number for each rarity. Actually, this is not bad for 5. Okay, not bad at all for 5. Okay, well, this one's unfortunate. Maybe a transducer piece in the future. For 5. And for 5. I think only this one is the one that you want to change. But probably not anytime too soon. When Cyberpunk, when I have the time. Currently no time. I'm still on Murderman's account review. There's no way I cannot not highlight Murderman's account, right? But yeah, this GN is just unfortunate with a bunch of low rolling crit damages. That's about it. Actually, no, this one can be rerolled as well. So, I mean, high rolling crit rate, so it is indeed 5 points GN, but I do think GN is under just good to have. And probably like above Camellia in this case, because you are using with Ooh, nice stats. So because you are using with your GN actually has a lot more possibility of getting 5k and even maybe 7k. I had a run with Chill and I managed 7k with GN, so you actually have some potential here. So GN can replace Aerial Predator and Carapace. I do not think you want to transduce this Carapace. Not that worth. The other echoes are not bad. Just unfortunately low rolling crit damages. You can get more if you do quick swap. No. For GN you don't do quick swap. For GN you don't do quick swap. For GN you do this thing called a double dragon rotation. What's this double dragon rotation? Is when his feet is about to reach the ground, or like right as he taps the ground with his feet, you do a dodge and then you do a dragon rotation again. So how this works is pretty much wait, this is kind of wasted. Should probably have went for this. 20% total more damage. Anyways, I will demonstrate this rotation a bit. So this one, right, for Jian, right? Why the hell are you? So when he does his attack, if you don't cancel it, he will always have this end lag here where he's not doing anything, right? So instead of doing that, what you can do is right as his feet touches the ground, you do a dodge and attack. And that's how you can kind of chain his Qinglong up better together. You like how the first quote came out for GN review? GG. GG Zenny. GG. Minimal bit disparity between two players for one to win instantly. It depends actually. In the first round, it's I think more than 2 times difference. In third and fourth round, if no one bids higher than the if you pull back, so basically if let's say you do a bid of maybe 1.1 million and everyone else does 555, and then after that in second and third round you pull back, or no, just in round 2 you pull back, and then after that in round 3 you go back to your 1.11 million and no one's within 200k of your bid, then you instantly win. That is based on what I've observed so far. Wait, 200? No, 300k. So in the first round is times 2 value. After that is 300k for round 3 and 4. Alright, 2.1k. Could you just spill the water? Ah, shit. Okay, so you know 2.1k attack, pretty nice. Energy, very very nice. Gogeta 75 stream streak, let's go, beautiful. Crit rate 90.1, okay. And crit damage is like these crit stats are very 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 nice. Liberation 8.7, okay. We'll get the sigil as 1 level 10 everything. Beautiful 5-5, an actual beautiful 5-5. Well played. 3-5. Effective 4-5, 3-5. And a 21% crit damage here. And another effective 5-5. Okay, well played. Actually well played. Thank you for the water. How much crit rate does Carlota need? 70%. At least. At least. Okay, so yeah, I think Yuno is... Yeah, I mean, Yuno is pretty much just pretty alright already. Like, this is impressive, this is impressive. This is also very impressive. If you want to push for more attack and liberation, then you can go with this one, this one. This one might be a transducer piece. Save this crit damage and then reroll everything else if you plan on transducing. This one, maybe you can reroll if you want your Yuno to be perfect, but as far as I'm concerned, this Yuno is pretty good. So 2 date stats, 3 date stats, 4, 5 date stats. Yeah, pretty min-max Yuno. Rose, do not nerf your Yuno. And +2. This is just effective 5-5 for Yuno. +2. Anyways, under min-maxing, I guess, because Yuno is technically still can be min-max further, but it's just transducer zone already. So Electro Predator can be transduced. Nightmare Heron can be rerolled for better crit stats. There's also some of her echoes and GN echoes around. Exactly. Yuno's the one who's doing a lot more damage. Okay, this is looking promising.
诸多夙愿
2.3k attack, you're right here. And it does not stop me from speaking the truth. What the hell, Gapple? What the hell, Gapple? She doesn't really need that much energy. Honestly, if you're doing 3 EI, I do think 116, 120 energy is enough for Hyuki. This is perfectly on the dot crit rate for Hyuki. Nice. Crit damage, alright. Liberation 21.4. Okay, cool. Crossburn, S0R1, level 10 everything. Okay, this is a pretty nice looking effective 4-5. This is a 3-5 max roll crit rate. 3-5 max roll crit rate again. Missing your crit rate, but that is fine. You have 75% and effective 4-5. Okay. Now this becomes very, very interesting. Abby, 40 stream streak. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Do you have permission to nuke Zenny? Yes. Yes. Timeout Zenny for 6-7 seconds and then untimeout him. Just time him out for 6-7 for the lols. And in fact, we play the again.
My blade,
damn it.
purge all heretic.
Let's go.
Transgressor.
Let's go. Down with the heretic. Down with the heretic.
Transgressor.
Okay, so because you have too much energy, but these are like 10.5s.
Heretic.
Transducer material. Maybe transducer material. Keep this one probably, unless you're willing to reroll. like this is 3-5, right? Just a 3-5. And let me see, because you're transduce. Keep this one. It's okay. So you have I guess you kind of have two choices. Keep this two, so that you just have enough energy. Then you transduce and transduce, or transduce only one, which is, I guess, this one, and then replace, and replace. It depends. Or maybe no, keep this one and keep this one, then replace. You have two options. One is two transducers, while the other one is replace this one and replace or transduce. I think maybe transducing one and replacing this echo might be a safer option. So I think I'll go with that. Anyways, your heal key is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stats. I guess 7 because of the energy. Anyways, this is still a 5 points heal key. Transduce 4 cores and mammoth, replace the other 3 cores, or roll better 3 cores. No, Tokshi, both are 10.5 for the 3 cores. This one's missing the crit rate, so we cannot afford to actually reroll, because it will break Panzer's 100% crit rate here. So it's essentially actually transduce, and transduce, which is very expensive. We are missing crit rate here. If you roll a 1 cost with crit rate, it might be possible, yeah. So I think you re-roll this 1 cost here for the crit rate, and then after that you can easily replace this one. Easily replace this one if you want to, but I think this one's pretty good already. Probably transduce this one, then look into this one after. So under min-max, heal key, Tokshi, Pence will need 116 to 120 energy, because Pence is a 1-2-3 player. We cannot use the stanzas of a 4 EI player on a 1-2-3 player. Yeah, so 110 works with 4 EI, but that's why I do want to give Pence like a bit more energy to work with. I think I think that's the key info that we are missing. It's all good, Tokshi. It's all good. After a bit of thinking, I do realize that's where you're coming from, right? Because 4 EI, it's like 4 EI, and you should be able to do it. But like when we're talking about 1-2-3, there's a bit more. We need a bit more energy, and that's where things get a bit different. So that's why I do think actually this is just a good entry point. So heal key, replace ice glint done surface. If you get crit rate, then think can reroll the colloid first. Then reroll colloid. And maybe transduce. 4 costs. 120 to 125. No, 120 is enough. 120 is enough. Like 120 is enough. Especially since Pens is also using with Lucilla and not Linne. Linne will need more. Lucilla with Lucilla is just fine. Yeah, even a low roll crit should be enough, correct? Because Hiyuki set gives a 25% crit rate, and that's a lot. That's a lot. So even if you low roll a 6.3, you're going to over crit your crit rate by so much that you can actually just easily replace one of your 10.5s for sure. Okay, Lucilla, what in the energy is this? Too much energy. Attack looks fine. Crit rate and crit damage looks fine. Basic of 7.9. Freeze frame S. Ooh. Ooh, okay, S2. Alright. Level 10 everything. Okay, effective 4-5, low rolling, too much energy, 2-5, too much energy, 2-5, too much energy, effective 4-5, and too much energy, 2-5. You know why? You know why too much energy? Because like Frolova, Lucilla doesn't need energy. So yeah. Every energy is just a dead stat. But that's what you got. I mean, go back to the mines with this one. Can swap with Hiyuki? None. They are all unworthy swaps. They are all unworthy swaps. In fact, I think they are worse than Hiyuki's Echo. Energy rolls avoid you for any characters that want, and then energy rolls for characters that don't. Sounds about right. Yeah, sounds about right. Anyway, so Lucilla is definitely functional. But definitely you do wanna min-max Lucilla for sure. So Lucilla, get rid of all those ER rolls. And get more attack and basic. How much basic he has? He has a grand total of only 1 basic roll, 7.9. That's all his basic roll. Right here. Which are the eyes of the mammoth? You see this one? These 3 dots over here? Those are the eyes. Did I delete messages of yesterday? What? Delete messages of yesterday? Okay, Chisa 2.2k attack. Energy. Alright, that works. Crit rate. Okay. And crit damage. Nice. Liberation 7.1. Kumakiri, S0R1, level 10 everything. Alright. And 3-5. Effective 4-5. Alright, can we ban pens for this one? Effective 4-5, 3-5, and effective 4-5. It's a pretty alright build. But can we ban pens for this one? What the hell, man? Never have I ever seen an Echo which is like Max rolling, close to max rolling, close to max rolling, and still flat attack. Missing the crit rate, but sure, Chisa doesn't need that. I can ban panze. It's a rhetorical question. Yeah. This is your best echo in the whole entire account, probably. Okay, so I mean Chisa's definitely functional already. You want to min-max her more, you can. You don't want to min-max her more, you also can choose not to. I think this is as good as it gets for Chisa with your grand total of 3 tuners. Lucilla's in another case. But Chisa, I do think she's good enough. Oh wait. I think... I mean, wait, yeah. Okay, yeah, I mean, I can give +1 for pretty decent Shisa. +1 for decent Shisa. Alright, Monofusion.
能量水平
Some 34 TN, what the hell?
作战效能
Don't even look at your collab characters. Oh no.
一切正常。
Oh no. Galbrena, low attack. Energy, okay. Crit rate, crit damage looks fine. Crit damage looks a bit low though. Heavy, 26.6. Alright. Lux and Umbra. S0. Okay. Level 10. 3, 5, 3, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, and 3, 5. Okay, I mean it works, but not a lot of attack. Crit damage is yeah, crit damage is low rolling. I do think you're much better off focusing attack instead of heavy on Galbrena because Galbrena's attacks are split into 2. Split into what 2? Demon Hypostasis mode, BA1 to 3, heavy attack damage, BA4 to 5, echo skill damage. Essentially, your heavy attack niche bonuses are buffing the first 3 attacks of hers. Her biggest attack is 4 and 5, right? So it's not switch her attack to 3 cost, but more like for your sub-step priority, you should actually focus more on attack over heavy. I mean, since you're using with Lupa as well, you probably should look at one attack as well. But it's more important that you do want attack rolls over heavy rolls in this case. I mean, yeah, you can get both attack and heavy, right? But in a that's the most ideal thing. The more realistic thing to do, because you can't always get 4-5 and 5-5. Like if you can't roll like me, then you want to get more attack instead of heavy. And at the same time, you just want to make sure that you keep her energy around 120. Since you're using Mono Fusion, 120 definitely works. Alright, so Galbrena. I think Galbrena is... Yeah, I can give 5 points to this Galbrena. Oh, actually more like 4 points. 4 points Galbrena. Because I honestly think this is more than enough energy, even in the Mono Fusion if you're doing 1, 2, 3 rotation. And then for under min-max, Galbrena. Focus more on attack over heavy for substat rolls. Make sure to keep energy at 120%. give +1 for tummy. Panze licked and pull her. What the hell, Abby? Abby, what the hell?
胜利的公正。
Okay,
不准变
Lupa. Nice looking attack. Unless, I mean, it's even if it's one attack, one fusion is still a pretty decent attack. Energy, more than enough for sure. Crit rate, crit damage. Alright, looking pretty good. Liberation, 42.7. Radiance Cleaver. That would explain the decent looking attack here. Level 10 everything. Low rolls 4-5. 4-5. 4-5. This is a pretty good 4-5. Band Pants again, 3-5. And effective 4-5. Okay. Yeah, alright. I mean, pretty decent, Lupa. I don't think you need that much energy for sure in a monofusion. Like 120 in monofusion should be more than enough in a 1-2-3 rotation. But as far as I'm concerned, this Lupa is definitely pretty good already. You're not gonna change this, 21%, maybe transduce a piece, but you have better things to transduce at the moment. Maybe this one you want to reroll because of everything that's low rolling. For the rest, I think they are good enough. So Lupa +1, pretty decent Lupa already. And under min-maxing Lupa, 20 can transduce the Electro Drake, but you have better things for now. Lioness can be replaced because Lupa should do just fine in 1-2-3 with 120% energy. You have another 4 cores. That is crit rate if you switch to Jinxi's weapon. You mean crit damage? Never mind. Besides, you wouldn't really want to switch to Jinxi's weapon anyway. Let Jinxi have her own weapon. Okay, on to
能量
Monier.
水平，校准精度，作战效能。
This is good energy. Crit damage is okay.
一切正
Yeah,
常。
pretty much there. Defense looks pretty good as well. Starfield Calibrator S1. Okay. Level 10 everything. You didn't have Radius Cleaver for the longest time, so that's what you were rocking for a while. Fair enough. Effective for 5. What the hell for 5? Cool. What the hell? Why are you min-maxing money? I mean, I guess it all says in the bio, right? Money mean. Pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. You have to min-max your Y. Fair enough. Fair
能量水
enough.
平，
So you know what?
校准精度，作战效
I
能，
wouldn't say tuners well spent, but this is impressive.
一切正常。
Okay, 3-5. Yeah. So yeah. Okay, pretty cool. Pretty good. Plus +1. Nice money. There's nothing I can comment about this one. This is impressive. Just impressive. Might have been more worthwhile if you went defense, but since you already have a 5-5 fusion damage piece, This is just it for your money. Cyberpunk team. You said don't look at your Cyberpunk team.
校准进。有事找我。
Oh, okay. Missing. I see. I would use crit rate, Lucy. That Moni doesn't have 260 off field.
能量水平。
She is off field.
校准精度。
Okay, so the easiest way to tell, right, is she is right now off field, and now if we swap to her, and now that she's on field,
能量水平。
276.
校准精度。
And it's all good. And this 276, before you say that it's Expedition Motorbike, we have actually swapped off the installation for Motorbike. So this one, this anti-void tactics doesn't give energy. If you're on aerial, then you see another 30% energy.
能量水平。校准精度。
So yes, I've taken the necessary steps to ensure that it does not scuff the stats. Alright, let's see. Alright, so for Lucy, I would recommend crit rate for cost.
有事找我。
This is Giga Crit Fishing at 52% crit rate. Even if you have plus 15% crit rate from the Adam Smasher Echo, it puts you at 67 crit rate, which is Brain Rot, absolutely amazing, but still no. No. You join echoes from Jinsei and the leftover pieces. Okay, 3-5. Yeah, okay, this is a pretty good effective 4-5 and 4-5 and 3-5. No, like these are not bad already. It's just this for cost. Don't use crit damage. Use crit rate. You just use the crit rate. Then I think for most of the stats are pretty alright already. Of course, you do wanna max her priority. I mean, max her skill. So under priority, Lucy, max her forte, liberation, skill notes, and some basic. Roll that crit rate echo. Sure. With a grand total of 3 tuners. What are we rolling? Okay, so on the change for cost to crit rate. Yeah, honestly, the other echoes are not bad already. You do need 120% energy. As far as it goes, these are pretty decent. Should you level 10 by just skills? No, you should not. It's a waste of materials. Unless you have no one else left to min-max. You can't get more than 2 FPS. Brick. JW's bricked. Rebecca. Should be a Moonlit, right? Static Miss, Moonlit. Okay. That is perfectly reasonable. Alright, good. 2 FPS plus 500 ping. So fun. So brick. Yang Frolova Shisa team. Interesting team, not gonna lie. Imagine getting a treasure that you can't use. What? In the crit rate 86.7 on field pens, are you one with the brain rot? Two FPS? No, Azura. GW plays on the phone. 22, 16 attack. This is just okay-ish attack, I think. Crit damage is nice though. Resonance skill 24.3. Lithium Elegy S0 level 10. Everything nice. Okay, 3, 5. We don't count the basic. 4, 5. Low rolling. Replace. Can we ban pens again? 3, 5. Effective for 5. We don't count the basic. And 3, 5. Okay, so I think Fulova's not too bad already. Actually, wait, no, this is just 2, 5. This is just 2, 5. I miscounted the basic. But because it's high rolling crit damage, maybe this is a transducer material. You have to keep in mind he's not quick swapper. Well, at least for Frolova, it's good thing is she doesn't need energy, right? So that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 points for Frolova. Definitely functional. Under min-maxing. Min-maxing for Frolova will do you wonders as well. Like this Nocturnus Knight can replace Nocturnus Knight, cause low rolling, and Cuddle Waddle, and transduce Cuddle Waddle, keep crit damage, reroll everything else. Basic, she does not need basic. Only crit rate, crit damage, attack percentage and skill, and flat attack. Okay, we've seen Chisa, so we move on to Yang Yang.
归位，
Yang Yang, okay. Decent attack, energy.
一起前往风吹起的方向。
Actually not decent, it's just nice attack already. Energy. Sure. Still probably too much energy. I feel like 120 should be enough. Even if you're doing 1, 2, 3. Crit rate, nice. Crit damage, nice. Heavy, 27.4. Azure Oath. S0. Level 10 normal, 40 liberation. That minus 1% crit rate will cost you. Bro. Okay, 3, 5. Effective for 5. Low rolling everything. You could replace this one. You don't need that energy there anyways. 3, 5. Okay, nice. Effective for 5 pens. So lucky. So many 21% crit damage. Can we ban pens again? and it's balanced by a 12.6. That one you got earlier today, funnily enough. Just in time then, just in time. Okay, so pretty good. Pretty good. I think you can keep this one. Definitely replace this one. Okay, keep this one. So Yang Yang, 4 points. And under min-maxing, I think you can put Yang Yang under Sigrika. because Yang Yang would be a lot easier, not Yang Yang, but above Sigrika, because Yang Yang is a lot easier to min-max when you only have one echo. Yang Yang, replace the Lion Arc. She doesn't need that energy there, so just get better crit stats and attack and heavy. Alright. No, right. Because you're using one attack, that's why it's 2.2. You do have a bit of flat attack rolls, so that does help. But yeah, I guess here's where you do want to get that attack roll. And heavy roll. Okay. Now, on to the last team. Baizhi, really, Baizhi, Byakshi. You're really using Baizhi here. What the hell? Alright, Kartathi are not 50k HP, that's fine. Energy too much. Crit rate, okay. Crit damage, low rolling. Basic, 18. Liberation, 0. The Firestone, S1, R1. Okay, level 10 everything. Low rolls, energy, dead stat, super low, replace. Okay, I honestly think Kartathia only needs around 116, 120. If you're quick swapping, 110, and if you're doing double plunge, 100. But because you say you're 1, 2, 3, so 116, 120 is a better threshold. And that means you have 16%. Is it 16? No. 20. Around 16 to 20% energy to spare, which you can just replace this two since they are all low rolling. This one, okay, 3-5 with HP, 5-5 with HP as well, and effective 5-5. So yeah, your 4 cores easily replaceable. These 3 pretty good enough already. And so therefore Kartathia is 3 points Kartathia. But it's easily fixable as well. Kartathia was 3000 tuners. Time to spend more. I think I will place Kartathia under Sigrika. No, above Sigrika. She'll be a bit easier to replace compared to Sigrika Echoes, because Sigrika Echoes to min-max is probably going to cost you way more. So Kartathia, replace the 2 for cost. She only needs 116 to 120% energy. So those are just low rolling double crits. Get better crit stats and HP. HP percentage, basic, liberation, and flat HP stats on those. Are you winning, son? Yes, we are winning. We are moving to the end of the review soon. I can check if I see there's any other forecast. Alright, let's do that. How about you? Are you winning? Or are you panicking? Yeah, I would use this one. Both for once, interesting. Yeah, so this is just a tiny bit better, right? You still definitely can do better with this one. Like 15% is mid low roll, crit rate's low rolling, basic is low rolling. You do have the flat HP, which sets her closer to 50k HP, and that's much nicer. So I think replace the Flirtless one first before you replace the Kelpie. You had generational luck on Suicide Banner. How? Did you get early, or maybe you got double? Shakona. Okay, attacks below 2k, that's fine. Energy, perfectly functional. Crit rate, nice. Crit damage, missing 1. Heavy 23, Dead Resonance, Liberation 22.2. Nice looking numbers. Static Mist. Okay, it's 0, level 10. 2 5 4 5 4 5 2 5 and 3 5. Missing crit damage, and low roll crit damage. Cool. This Chakona is definitely Chakona-ing. It has enough energy. Everything else is just sure. I mean, no, this is 3-5 and this is effective 4-5, right? But just missing crit damage. So yeah, this Chakona is definitely just Chakona-ing, but it's like, could be better. I'll place under min-max, but not that high because you have better things to work on. Chakona, get her crit damages on other echoes, and reroll for cost as well. Definitely do maintain 130% energy when replacing. Got her 1 single after your armor 10 pull, and then second copy 9 pulls after that, third 4 pulls after that. Essentially was 4 5 stars in 20 pulls. Could never be me. Could never be me. But congratulations on your very, very, very generational luck. That is crazy. Like, actually crazy. Well played. Well played. That one was on Chakona. Nah, you need the energy. The one Churyuan has. Nah, leave it on Churyuan. Leave it on Churyuan. At the end of the day, you just want to make sure that Chakona has 130% energy. That is your most important thing. The others is just fine. Okay. Now that we've reached the end of the resonator section, it's time to rate the account. So we have 1 DPS. Wait a minute. You have Dania. You didn't use Dania. Okay, Dania has enough energy and that's honestly good enough. Sure. Replace this one. Missing crit damage, but sure. Stringmaster Supremacy. It was once supreme, and then End State Matrix came about and Stringmaster lost its value because we cannot share weapons. Wuwa froze throughout the entirety of Rebecca Liberation. RIP. Dania was a bit of a lucky pull, but who are you gonna use Dania with? I mean, I guess you can kind of cope Dania with Changli, Bren, and Dania, I guess. It's kind of cope, but it works. Like, it kind of works. But, okay, but because we do have Qing Xiao incoming, Qing Xiao is likely going to be a strain enjoyer. So if you're pulling for Qing Xiao, you can actually use Dania with her. Just means you have to rebuild her. That is true. That is true. You do Shisa, Dania, Imers. That is indeed the team to go to. You do not want to use Moni with Dania and Imers because Moni has not much of a value other than her outro. Unless you have S1 Imers. Not S1 Imers. S1 Moni. No, wait for another Fusion Burst character? Probably. Use her with Gabriel or Wuwa for a bit because of the grouping. Nene using her, you know, Augusta? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, more than enough signature weapons for your DPSs. Now we take a look at your echoes. For your echoes, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, you have more than 6 above 5, so that's good enough. And then you have +3 for your effective 5/5, +5 for your decently built up DPSs. Well played. So in terms of DPSs, you have cinema sub DPSs because you do have 5 with a decent rating already. Now let's take a look at your map. You know it has decent heals. You know it's literally everything. You know does good damage. You know does heals. You know flies. Literally everything. Sisi, you haven't used her in endgame much because you're still in the process of building her little. Okay. Pants, what's this? Why is 92 and 96 on Deathstroke and Wooming Bay? So your Huanglong is 0.9. You know it's all in one, that's right. Okay, Black Shores. Rina Sita. Royal Frostlands, the High Roy, they're all 100%, so you get 3.9 base. Black Shores is not true 100%. What the heck? Black Shores Lopper. Rina Sita Lopper. Okay, Tape Lopper. Alright, no bonus points. So you get 3.9 for your maps. Hitbox disappears every second. Rebecca Liberation. Bricked. You use Moni Shopkeeper against Virtual Crisis Hyvatia. You wanna fly, bitch? Let's fly. Exactly. Hyvatia being the annoying little shit that it is. You miss Arsenio. Arsenio sounded good. Okay. Nice. Nice. And nice. Alright. 12 points for your tower. On to Whimpering Waste. Whimpering Waste. S rank for Whimpering Waste, and that is 3 points for Whimpering Waste. Now let's take a look at your hologram. Okay, a hologram completionist. Very nice. Okay, nice, nice, and nice. Alright. And pens, let's see, pens. Pens plays on the laggy PC. So because Pens play on laggy PC, he gets 1 handicap point. 1 handicap point. And therefore, it adds up to a grand total of 95.6. Not 95. 95.9. Not 6, but 95.9. Round up is 96. And therefore, according to the scoring criteria, Pens does get... You know what? We spin the wheel. You're 0.1 away from peak. You're 0.1 away from peak. So we spin the wheel, and we let wheel decide. Bonus points for 21. No, we minus points for that. Why? No one is allowed to roll better than I am. No one is allowed to roll better than I am. Hell nah. Okay, so peak or very good. Alright, it all depends on what you roll here, Pens. Good luck. Maybe your 21% luck will help you here. Look at that. The Pens 21% Luck strikes again. Peak. Well played. Alright. Elusive mod, more like peak mod. Peak elusive mod. Let's go. Alright, Pens. I will send you this the bunch of notes here. But yeah, let's go clear your end state matrix. What do you mean that don't count? Does Abby want to does Abby have anything to say about this? Abby? Abby? Oh, Abby. And what do you mean can I ban everyone here? What's this? Why am I banning everyone here? Make sure the echoes are intact. I think we did fix the echoes along the way, right? So it should be fine. If it's not fine, well then GG, I guess.
缓和转换，势如周说。晚安吧，晒足太阳吧，演化规律，由灰烬中再战。别有洞天，戏中重生。生机，尽情挣扎。
Everyone roll almost better than I. Yeah, how dare you? Can we not? What the hell, man, bro? This is bricked already. This is brick run already.
到身后，寒玉现世。快回来啦！哈，于异种中萌芽。玩玩吧，别有洞天，自根系中重生。苦痛加自驱者。
All deserve ban? Yes, exactly. All of you deserve ban for rolling better than I do.
到身后，事故已破。晒足太阳吧，演化规律，由灰烬中再战。玩玩吧，别有洞天，于异种中萌芽。回春，不许后退，让我继续跳。
Careful, what the hell?
到身后，寒玉现世。
Sita has transferred to EU account.
化规律，由灰烬中再战。玩玩吧，重堕别有洞天，自根系中重生。苦痛加尽情挣扎，别让我无聊。 到身后，事故已破。演化规律，晒足太阳吧。嘿，于异种中萌芽。
Can we get 5k?
啦啦。
Ah, fucking shit, bro. Really?
这场只属于你我的游戏。
Really? That is rude as hell. Rude as hell, I swear. Well, let's run that back. Is Camilla on EOG? No, wrist spring. It's just that because it's dreamless.
气味，玩玩吧，不痛不痛啦。演化规律，自根
You do have Dreamless for caused by this crit damage. We don't dabble in the crit fishing here. The
竞争在
crit fishing has taught me not to believe in crit fishing.
不痛，加不许后退，让我继续跳。到我身后，事故已破。玩玩吧，演化规律，晒足太阳吧。
Check pictures and screenshots after this. Okay.
别有天竞争在战，红春胜，令人自欺者化作春花养料。到我身后，寒玉现世，玩玩吧，演化规律，万物有灵。 自根系中重生，跳吧，跳吧，别有洞天，种中萌芽，生机激情，令人尽情挣扎，别让我无聊。
Why City Cat's crying? Can't play around too fast for 2 bots with 1 team. What team do you have left?
到我身后，势如招霜。 演化规律，晒足太阳吧，玩玩吧，有灰烬中再战。别有洞天，系中重生。苦痛加减，不许后退，让我继续跳。 玩玩吧，身后，寒玉现世。
Okay.
啦啦啦啦。
Alright. Next team. I mean, I guess we can do the Brand Changli then, yeah. Where's Dania? Dania's here. Dania's Liberation. First one be better cause Shangli. Dania inflicts fusion burst, right? So your overall team damage would be doing just more damage in general with Dania. If that makes sense. Maybe I should cast Dania's skill here first. Yo, what the hell? My frames just nearly bricked over there.
震随神智断，火旗奉行。到我的回合了，请您不要怜悯我。终会再见。
嘿，
离火，
高光时刻，再热烈一些。
Brand, what the hell are you doing? Brand is throwing here.
谁才是繁龙之鸟呢？到我的回合了，我请您不要直视我。破裂，放逐，光辉自此消融。
我来掌舵。
Oh my god, Brand missing his
让火焰在盛大
intro again.
仔细听，再热烈一些。
邪气顿击，丹皇行令，到我的回合了，请您不要。
I'm gonna just run Mono Fusion because Galbrena, right? Galbrena later.
传说骑马，
清风灭行，
高光时刻。
邪气顿击。心里诸神，谁才是繁龙之鸟呢？断，到我的回合了，我请您不要怜悯我。破裂，光辉。
I've been scammed of my liberation.
剧目已经开场，
I've been scammed of my liberation.
布兰特，向你献上最诚挚的敬意。
Bririka? Didirika? What the hell?
嘿，高光时刻。仔细听，别在意。
Bruh. Brand couldn't land his anchor in time. Oh yeah, it's time to enable the bongo kit.
换个角色。
我请您不要怜悯我。终会再见。
传说戏码。
Are you for fucking real, Brand?
赤灵，属镜。
What was that?
心里诸神。
戏演高潮。
Brand, oh my god, bro. No. Brand against the X is so bad. Brand against X is so bad. Brand against X is just so bad. He can't hit, and he constantly bricks. Like, I've never seen someone so bad at it. What? Holy shit, man, Brent. I think we can just use bullying here. Wait, bullying has its own echo, has its own shit, right? Variation R4.
说吧，有何反应？
Variation R4.
说吧，有何反应？
Will your turn come today for crisis today or no? Well, it depends, right? We'll need to see who's in front of you, who's not here. I think we might save the variation for Baiju instead. Never mind, your Baiju has no
可能
echoes.
性的值。
I'm gonna try to use the most brick team to whittle down X HP, because X is just cancerous as shit. AKA your most brick team here.
不用急。
And then your Yundin has no echoes, so I'm gonna use Trowel Yundin. Run Yao with Jinsin. Why? Jinsin with Yinlin. A possible choice.
小道自会全力以赴。
Sure, let's use some random glacial bonus because it's there. Might as well. Is Crisis for 40 points? Yeah, Crisis is for 40 points, right?
丽姐，
鸣声响彻，天地归心。风起，哼，要残响浮现，豁除。
丽姐，
Holy shit, where did my dodge go? Jinsin, what the hell? Deleted Yuki's message. Abuse of power. No, the ban was the ban was because of the stream streak today, I think. Anyways, Wolf is all the way here in Virtual Crisis. Don't know if we can get to Wolf, but we shall see.
有变，当心。
What stream streak? Stream streak earlier.
进，弥合。意气长存。残响浮现，分散。这样用吗？
变量清除，群星追逐原野，弱点警明，呀，呵，呀，撤，物质重构。
Oh, Rudro with the 5 stream streak. Thank you, Rudro.
残响浮现。
Why should what the hell?
晦气分散。
Oh my god, man! I swear, using Shroud Baiju is the worst feeling ever.
变量清除，
Shroud Baiju is so slow, so bad.
真理诱于边界。呀啊
And 250 ping as well.
重构，嗨呀，
Like 250 ping is
重构，
also unbearable as hell.
塞救豁除，传频，
Oh my god, 白痴 Can your U-turn stop missing? Please.
残响浮现，
Please, 白痴
晦气飞
Your
散，
U-turn. Get your U-turn shit together, please.
意气长存。这样用吗？
变量清除，力竭，力竭，再速。群星
Where did my energy go?
弱点，警明，物质重构，嘿，呵，这，嘿，弱点，警明，呀，呵，
塞救豁除，
变量清除，再速。果壳中，我们测算着宇宙。你的新猜想，也让我听听看吧。
Alright, Rudra with the Whimpering Ways Infinite Torrents Twitch Redeem. I think with all the Twitch Redeem points, right, I don't think I'll be opening up the endgame signups anytime too soon. Like you see, look at this ever-growing list over here. And Virtual Crisis Redeem, I think I'm only able to do like 1 or 2 Virtual Crises a day. Because of all of because of how bad Virtual Crisis is. Like Virtual Crisis is just so bad. Judgment Variation still good. Yeah, Judgment Variation is okay. It's okay. But what's Yuki asking? Empyrean better or Mullet? Honestly, if you're running Empyrean, right, you should. I believe you should have a 5-star weapon. And or if you can hit the 70% crit rate. If you're not hitting 70% crit rate, don't bother. Okay, on to the next team, which will be. I think it's still a good idea to use the brick team, right? Which is Brand. Fucking Brand. Why you so brick? What the hell, Brand? Brand. Can you hit properly this time round, please, Brand? Okay, Yuki. Very easy idea for you. Do you want to invest more tuners or not? If you want to invest maybe around 1000 tuners, go with Empyrean. If you only want to invest in just like 200 tuners, go Moonlit.
换个角色，
请您不要怜悯我。吞没，光辉自此消融。
嘿，戏演高潮。愚人的。
Oh my god, Brand. Brand.
好吧，请您不要指示我。破裂，放逐，终会大进。
传说戏码，高光时刻。 我的胜利！
奇迹盾击，
哼，谁才是繁龙之鸟呢？
到我的回合了，关起。
the Genshin creator brand online. This is a brand offline here.
你也试试。深爱周末捧场，
我来这做，
新风旅行。
让火焰再盛大一些。
万类化身，
气盾击，心力如神。火旗奉行，断。到我的回合了，我请您不要只是我。放逐，光辉自此消融。
传说骑马，
赤灵水镜，
戏演高潮。
Ow! You dare?
换个角色，
气盾击，
塔斯还是我。
任随神至。三皇行令，断。到我的回合了，我请您不要怜悯我。你也试试，终会殆尽。
嘿，
赤灵属性，心力如神。
让火焰再盛大一些。
气盾击，
Oh my god, Changli!
谁才是繁龙之鸟？
Well, this was
到我的回合了。
oh yeah, into a non-crit Changli. Thanks, Changli. Thanks. Appreciate it, Changli. Fucking amazing, bro. Fucking amazing.
剧目已经。
If you get 150 stream streak, will I give you mod? No. But every stream streak milestone you can choose to time out someone.
请您不要只是我。吞没，任随神至。深爱周末捧场。
我来这做，高光时刻。
新风旅行。
Kuro basically retired version 1 units for average player? Yeah, kind of.
离火牌，请您不要怜悯我。
万类化身，
放逐，光辉自此消融。
嘿，戏演高潮。
新风旅行，
完美谢幕。嘿，换个角色，
气盾击，
塔斯还是我。
出。
谁才是繁龙之鸟呢？
Why is this Charlie not critting so bad, bro?
宽恕我。你也试试。深爱周末捧场。
我来这做。
What's the requirement you gotta fulfill to get mod? Why do you wanna be mod? I think that's the real question here.
气盾击。
Wants to nuke people. Request denied.
到我的回合了，我请您不要 终会再见。
传说戏码，高光时刻。再热烈一些！换个角色，
气盾击，
卡斯还是我。
三皇行令，
断。到我的回合了，喂，请您不要宽恕。
You not become mods again at 5 Ling Yang emotes.
吞没
Brick.
深爱周末膨胀。
Brick.
我来整部。
Request denied.
震摧神智。
仔细听，换个角色，
气盾击，
卡斯还是我。
离火，天青，生，火旗奉行，断。
到我的回合了，喂，请您不要怜悯我。看光辉自此消融。
传说戏码，高光时刻。别在意，
Oh my god, you have to freaking nearly through there.
剧目已经开着。
Freaking bloodless, I swear. And mod my bongo can use Ling Yang model for free? Hell nah. What the fuck, man? Why would I want a Ling Yang model? What the? It's the worst. What do you call it? The worst suggestion I've seen all day. Do it. If y'all are getting Ling Yangs in your next 5-star pools, that's on you. Do it. By make a poll. Make a poll in chat. Make a poll in chat.
杰斯该出场了。
回应轻浮之刃。
S6 Ling Yang for 20 asteroids.
还是画煞无形。
Hell nah, bro. I ain't taking any Ling Yangs.
击碎他们，离远点，别扎人了。
演化规律，晒足太阳吧，呀呀！
击碎他们。悬疑病人，差不多该结束了。
Oh wait, I have to use Trial Yinlin, right? Thank you for the water. Does Jinxie have echoes? Good question. You blame Dua? No. Chat wanted Ling Yang.
不用。有什么想祈福的吗？我可以为你
Ah
代劳。
shit, Jinxie doesn't have echoes. I'm just gonna do a +10 here. And a +10 here. No tuners needed. Good enough.
回应，清除之愿，应见吧，时节有终。
What the hell was that?
击碎他们！
That was so big. Jinxie got pushed out of her alt animation. Or not alt animation, but like whatever that was.
差不多该结束了。别想逃！朝月晨曦，携手，画煞无形。
Okay, non-crit.
我一定会10倍补变化规律。重新，印象吧，给你上一课吧。玄思要谢幕了，这个我擅长。携手，卡，时节有终。
Lingyang Bongo Cat model. Alright, well, Wolf, you said you can make a Lingyang model, right? You do that then.
万物有灵，重新。
Ah, hell nah, bro. You guys are absolutely fucking evil for this.
生灵，消失吧。这个我擅长。印象吧。
Ah, yeah, I messed this one up already. They're fighting with your PC, alright. No problem. I think I take as much time as you need. I don't mind. I think Chet is the one who will try to rush you. Because they want me to become Ling Yang. Fucking shit, bro.
晒足太阳吧，没事的。
They have to be curves. What? Make it good? No. Ew. No. Y'all are. What the hell? Ah, hell nah, bro.
不许伤害大家。祝光天连苍生，诸邪皆除。没事的。天速停光。哼，击碎他们。 别担心。
Oh my god.
寻思该出场了。
This moveset is hard to read.
重新。
Face reveal? No, there's no such face reveal.
这个我擅长。接手。没事的，时节有终。印象吧，击碎他们。我一定会10倍补偿。 离远点儿！别想逃！哼！变化规律，重新。画煞无形。
Eyebrows review?
晒足太阳吧。
What eyebrows review? What the fuck are you guys talking about?
他不用手下留情。这个我擅长。朝月晨曦，清平之愿。 时节有终。
How did that randomly turn to a mid-air plunge?
击碎他们，斩裂他！变化规律，重新。悬疑病，银痴离闪。玄思要谢幕了。
Hand review? Nope.
画煞无形。击碎他们，这个我擅长。 祝光踏红，时节有终。就交给我吧。给你上一课吧。看变化规律，万物有灵。同心，朝月晨曦，生灵，消失吧。天速停光。 这个我擅长，印象吧。天连苍生，诸邪皆除。呀，画 煞无形，
First secret account review where I wailed on Mingyang. There was no such thing.
击碎他们，
What are you guys talking about?
重新
There was no such thing for wailing on Mingyang whatsoever.
要谢幕了，他们该退场了。时节有终，正如岁主所说。
You have to go now. Have to do a lot of work this one. Alright. You have a good one, Abby. Bye bye, Abby. Thank you for tuning into the stream. I think honestly here is where we use Kalata. Wait, bullying. How's DPS Baizhi going? In progress.
应变，此为画中意。换个画风，以此向您致意，胜利向我倾斜。至此，
Echo set, which one is the 1.0 Glacial Echo set?
一起入画吧。覆灭，认得出我来吗？雷霆，真聆听天雷引动，万鬼无踪。一起入画吧。
Anthem?
展现逃得掉吗？
No.
画尽尽显。
Baizhi, while she can do coordinated attack damage, most of the damage is not going to come from coordinated attack. It's essentially useless and pointless. And besides, Baizhi's basic is already not having a lot of multipliers, so I need as much damage as I can get onto her basic. Asking cause you wanna break your friend's account. The worst suggestion ever. And what Anthem by bruh.
换个画风，以此向您致意，胜利向我倾斜。敬请见证。
Should you?
浪潮像这样。
I wouldn't really recommend it
覆灭，残酷
unless you're feeling like really evil.
火山雷鸣，真聆听天雷引动，
But yeah,
万鬼无踪。
that is just no
画吧，
no bueno, man, no bueno.
找到了，你的破画尽尽现。
Account review endgame clear. It's account review.
换个画风，以此。
I'm now currently helping Pens after the account review to get the
我为荣耀
cycle reward. Doing it, GG Gappo, GG.
艺术已成。
Hiya Carlotta, it was such a great run until you decided to not crit at the end.
景乐，认得出我来吗？雷霆，真聆听雷霆号令，通彻幽冥，以此向您致意。哼！命运带你来。
Okay, not too bad. Here's where we use GN. 20 points too much. God damn it, Hippo. Should we use Shopkeeper though? I guess we can use Shopkeeper, otherwise no one else is gonna be using Shopkeeper. Aside from Sigrika and Julian. $100, $260, $100, $260. Where's the 100 coming from? Safer Vazani team. Are we not doing quick swap Zani team?
接力打猎，落定。
2 times crit rate 4 cost. I don't think so. I don't think so.
不用怕，谐星条律。再说，想好了，别眨眼，4级月满之时。
Holy shit, this is the first time I've seen the ping at 300 plus ping. That's a bit crazy. Oh, this is so bricked.
以心为食。
That was so bricked.
交给你了。寻死逆旅。再说，陪你们玩玩吧。思维，我的绝育。所及，皆为猎场。未来，
蓄势待发。
由我贯通。
Okay, well, energy issues because of the mimic swap. The mimic swap is a bit bricked. We need to use a burner team for here. Alright. It's time to use everyone's favorite. Ling Yang. That's right. Y'all bunch of shitters. And Ling Yang.
一切就绪，融雪回春。好，残响浮现，我来压阵。好，破阵之势。
Alright, enjoy lurking GW.
真可靠，
藏起来了。尸骨长鸣，祸殃不侵。
Why is my camera slowly looking up? What is this damage on Ling Yang, man? It looks so sad.
真理的通途，残响浮现，我来压阵。现在是我的主场，
别怕，
真可靠。
交给我吧。藏起来了，行尸伏妖，魑魅见惊。
残响浮现，我来压阵。荡手为攻，嘿呀，真可靠
啊！藏起来了，演出该谢幕了。
barely able to kill this.
现在是我的主场， 融雪回春，残响复现。
开场见礼。
Hey, what the hell, man? Am I winning, son? Do you think I'm winning if I have to use Ning Yang Stone? I don't think so. I don't think so, Stone. Break the count, yeah, break the count. And you know how break? Look at my ping, Stone. Look at my ping.
落定，
交给你了。
接力打力，
皆于心知。
Ping is good, I know, right? The ping is really good today.
再说，华丽的，优雅的，四级月满之
Which
时，
server? America server.
就这样。
蓄势待发，长夜无畏。破局，尚可一战。
以我为誓，
打定，
寻此逆旅。破灭，陪你们玩玩吧，交给你了。通通回
Watch party tomorrow? Yeah, watch party tomorrow.
坐骑，皆
It'll
为
be 7 p.m. my time.
明月千丈，止戈，接力打力，
想好了，
Oh no, yeah, I did the wrong swap.
协心调律。
High ping on C server? No. C server is like some 20 something.
陪你们玩玩吧，赞美我吧。就这样，思维
20 something ping
我
for
的
me.
绝艺，万物皆可为
蓄
引。
势待发，长夜无畏。哼，落定，
宣告终约，
While I stream there, you don't care?
相寻此逆旅。没事再说。想好了，别眨眼。四级月满之时，因果
出其不意，
有此倾倒。
明月千丈，止戈，
以我为誓，皆于心知。再说，华丽的，优雅。
落定，
Okay, not too bad.
选择与长夜同行。
Yeah, at this rate, I might just become a Tian main. The more y'all make me play Tian, I said. The more y'all make me play Tian. Like, what the hell is this, man? I'm a Lingyang main, I know. I am a Hyuki main now. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water. Feed main. Yes, I'm a feed main in my alt account. And a Hyuki main in my main account. Take over the stream. Go, Stone. Actually, Geppo, can you give Stone a bunch of shoutouts while I'm gone? Yes.
Okay, good start. Okay, now just give me crit rate and deal GG. Crit rate and GG. Thank you. You can give me now basic too, I guess. Oh no, give me attack percentage actually. Attack percentage. Okay, I will take it. I will take this one. 3 out of 5. I will take it. I don't mind. Okay. We are done with the boss on the support set. Wait, I didn't modify it. Did the boss just despawn? Hello? I just broke the game. The boss got scared. Look at this. What should we do? What should we do? He says he's right here. Like right here. Should we wait? Should I restart? Let's go skin them for the hide. I mean, for echoes. Hello, bears. Oh. Chill, chill, chill. Yo. Sorry about your partner. I didn't mean to. Yo. Chill, guy, chill. It's nothing personal. I just need your friend Echo, okay? Just chill. Nothing personal. You're gonna respawn tomorrow anyway. Why so angry? Yeah, sorry. You're gonna respawn tomorrow, guys. Chill.
Alright, I've
Good
returned.
start. Okay, now just give me crit rate and deal GG. Crit rate and GG. Thank you. You can give me now basic too, I guess. Oh no, give me attack percentage actually. Attack percentage. Okay, I will take it. I will take this one.
Thank you,
3 out of
Apple.
5.
Thank you, Rose.
I will take it.
Thank you,
I
Flo.
don't mind. Okay. We are done with the boss on the
Stone
support
knows
set.
how to roll echoes, unlike
Wait,
me.
I didn't modify it.
Oh, brick. Didn't modify it. Oh, this is a 5-star overture. Ah, we have a legendary 5-star overture. What the? The coin, how did you manage to get a 5-star overture? Damn, this is developer account. The coin hacking confirmed. Yeah, these golden ones are... Hmm.
神明或许能预言未来，源自分离与融。
How likely is it for us to be able to clear X? I feel like X against Sigrica is just really bad. Yeah, I think X against Sigrika is just really bad. I think Kartetia against Haas would be great. So Yalbrena is even worse. Especially not with Churyuan. We might just use the Hyuki team here. Get the X out the way. I really dislike dealing with the X. Why not multi-flop? Or with who? Yeah, right now mod even worse, right? We will not be able to kill X at all.
东风入浸染，山川水色。
What the? Why are we missing 40? You don't know? Well, I'm telling you, it's pretty shit.
一凛凛盛景，浮云若朝露，过眼即空明。不去的对手。
Like with Galbrena and Mortefi, I was only going to get maybe around 5k, but then that was with Yuhu. So I think with maybe Verena it would be 6 or even 7. Yes, I know, brain rot, but it is what it is.
生灭尘，你早有觉悟，不是吗？众生夙愿，尽求我身。
山水为饮，呀！苍龙烟渚外，空蒙山雨行。
Lord spamming the null brain rot.
纷乱的回忆，速行，记忆速行。锋芒，
该下雪了。啊，飘零！给我下坠吧！花断，生灭尘，你的眼睛在看哪里？书行炼狱之上。
Your favorite mummy team? Lol fans.
万顷琉璃镜，一色水云清。往日的幻影显现，我所见证的一切，记忆速行。
交给我，你早该逃的。来吧，奈落绝路，有始无终。雪明，花断，下去吧。生灭尘，生如朝露，死如秋叶。灼樱花散，囚禁我身。
一城入幻，周一夜
不必为我担忧。
在山青，浮云若朝
Did
露，
we hit?
过眼即空。
I hope we did hit. Okay, we did. Very nice.
不关
Ah, Drusilla! I've been hit.
速行，
This will not have enough concerto
我
for
所
sure.
守护的
Yep. Holy shit.
记忆速行，现在想逃太迟了。
Well, we gotta rerun this.
如初雪般短暂。 指明，花断，生月尘，你早有觉悟，不是吗？
Alright, let's rerun this. Scammed? Yeah, scammed. High ping, man. High ping is really difficult. I have to wait for the spawn. Maybe I should just do 3 in the beginning.
有什么新活？
Alright, this is brick as
差点弄
well.
来。
Right. Wait a bit. Okay, there we go. No. Used the skill a bit too early. X giving one last bonk before dying. Fucking X.
一臂万顷，葱茏烟渚外，空蒙山雨行。纷乱的回忆，塑形，记忆塑形，我所铭记的。锋芒，
安心交给我。该下雪了。来吧，飘零。
Where are we aiming with that shit?
指明，花断，起舞吧。
Where are we going with that shit? The basic attack wasn't hitting shit, bro. And I need the 3 of them to die together. Otherwise it's going to be really annoying.
竟然山川水色，浮云若朝露，过眼即空明。不去的对手消散，记忆塑形，我所见证的瞬间。
你早该逃的。来吧，奈落绝路。
My eyes! What the fuck was that flash of red?
退下吧。指明，花断，生月尘。你的眼睛在看哪里？书行炼狱之上，凝视雪花。
一城入幻，万顷琉璃镜，一色水云心。
Oh my god. Bro, the concerto is breaking.
往日的幻影显现，我所守护的一切。
Yeah, the
太迟了，
the pig, man. I can't with this thing.
飘零，退却。指明，花断。给我下坠吧！你早有觉悟，不是吗？众生夙愿。
I think the run previously was really too
山
good.
水为雨，
Like, everything lined up pretty nicely until the end.
浮云若
This
朝
one,
露，
holy shit,
过
bro.
眼即
The
空明。
concerto is not concertoing. Oh my god, the hole is not holding. What the hell?
有什么新花样呢？竟然山川水色，万顷琉璃镜，一色水云心。接光，纷乱的回忆，塑形。
And this Mista Flautist is think it's being Michael Jackson and sliding across the whole floor.
来吧，此事
If he starts moonwalking, I'm gonna lose it.
退下下去吧。指明，花断。生灭尘，生如朝露，死如秋叶。
Too slow, man, this rotation. Because of they survived. They survived. I need the flautist to not sidestep. I need the flautist to actually not sidestep. What in the parry? Where did the parry come from?
有什么新花样？一臂万顷。
Use another burner team. I'm just trying to squeeze as many points here as possible.
往日的幻影显现，记忆塑形，我所守护的一切。
你早该逃的。来吧，奈落绝路，有始无终。许明，花断，给我下坠吧！你的眼睛在看哪里
Okay, this is within acceptable range.
凝视雪花，
Tap this one.
周一夜，在山青，万顷琉璃镜，一色水银星。不去的对手消散，我所见证的锋芒。
Oh my god.
安心交给我，现在想逃太迟。
The concerto break again.
来吧，下去吧，雪明，花断，凋零，生灭尘，生如朝露，死如秋夜。众生夙愿，尽求我身。
一城入会。烟雨尽，笑歌清，葱茏烟渚外，空蒙山雨行。纷乱的回忆，塑形。我所铭记的一切，记忆塑形。
你早该逃的。奈落绝路，有始无终。退却。雪明，
Ah yeah, I messed it. I messed that one up.
下去吧，生灭尘，你早有觉悟，不是吗？灼阴花散，囚禁我身。
山水为雨，看明白了吗？云归秀，
不必为我担忧。
浮云若朝露，过眼即空明。不乖，不去的对手消散，我所见证的锋芒。
此事如初雪般短暂。来吧，给我下坠吧！花断，生灭尘，生如朝露，死如秋夜。书行炼狱之上，凝视雪花。
一城入会。
I don't know. I mean, it feels about the same. Yeah, it feels about the same. The initial run was just too good. The initial run was just too good. The spawning is causing that extra 2 second, 3 second delay. So I can never push 4 EI properly. Alright. This team. Fusion total damage echo. Yep, do we use this one?
攻势凶猛啊！不控制无效，一代再战。
哎呀，
用海歌质疑将军。哼，攻势凶猛啊！圣光汇聚台上，这样更清楚。齐胜，确认，我将劫位寻星。结构复习，逃不掉，全部精彩。
恶魔已至，这场狩猎该结束了。
大快朵颐！
起爆！
下地狱吧！
灼人恶火！
你是在进！
烧尽吧！厮杀，此刻开幕！驱逐浊流。奇迹！指挥抹行。权限已确认，执行最高功率授权。结构复习，领前一击，
抓到！听话，
这就结束了。
我已任务为你指令。
通往地狱之门！
恶之恶，
灼肉强食！
烧尽吧！共我劫逐圣国，击破黑夜。引力交替，圣光汇聚台上，浮空就绪。知道，由我处理。推演完成，启用临界协议。结构复习，
逃不掉的。
配合默契。
听话，
你跟我来。
抓到你，我部署地狱之门。
熔火炼金！
恶之恶，
灼肉强食！
锁定。
Okay, here's where we're gonna throw a bit. We're gonna, because we want to clear two bosses.
小伤，
没时间舔舐伤口。
机会，转瞬即逝。
Look at that, perfect number right here, 6969. Six nine six nine. Okay, cool. One of the jumps went missing. One, never mind. I'm gonna do 2 jumps. No, I'm gonna do 3 jumps. The swapping is a little bit more brick as well. Okay, bye, Sereneko. Thank you for tuning into the stream. You have a good night.
随我共振，
毁灭性消息，狂澜，分割天地。
谢谢你的欣赏。哎，华丽的序曲，优美的和声，越线。好，为你献上诗与衷曲。
即刻送往末路。
风赠幻现，湮灭，坠落吧，恶徒！燃！他的眷顾真柔。
于此斩戮，财阀尽罪。就此消失，反破赫格力。救济风潮，吹尽一切。
Mess up the swap over there, but that's fine. Why the fuck did you decide to jump 10,000 fucking light years away?
命运的多重奏。刹那一现，生命。定。
Holy shit, stop your shenanigan, thank you.
风雨贪落，逼出他的眷顾，悔罪。
既然伊始，超澜无数。朝野部落，终于为死谏，斩灭诸恶。
谢谢你的欣赏。太阳，优美的和声，刹那一现，为你献上诗与衷曲。越线，虚无，看破。风赠幻现，湮灭。他的眷顾，汪洋。
面向我身，领风灼洗。
闲之言，
赫格力，
刹那一尽，
风潮，吹尽一切。
谢谢你的欣赏。优美的和声，刹那一现。开演时间到。
Out.
流风冠冕。
Okay, well.
已没入汪洋。
That is cycle task complete. Yummers, yummers. Daily on alt? Yeah, I still need to do my dailies on my alt. Okay, let's talk about the Zani quick swap. For Zani quick swap, I'm gonna talk about the 3 Nightfall freestyle. Do your side tasks. No. Virtual Crises. Okay, so for Zani 3 Nightfall, right, it's very simple. You just need to employ these 3 quick swap, not 3, but these bunch of quick swaps, things and tech as well. So first things first, what you want to do is, after you press Zani's skill, make sure you do this. Make sure you press 1 basic attack. Am I gonna do Virtual Crisis? Yeah, Virtual Crisis has 13 days, right? Or 12 days, right? No rush, right? It's not ending tomorrow,
我的盾牌可没那么脆。
right? So we have time. We have time. Here, where was I? So after you press Zani skill and 1 attack, here is where you can kind of swap out to
热身而已。
either Rover or Phoebe. And what I would do is Phoebe, hold down the skill into a liberation, press on the skill into Rover out. Then go back to Zani, spin her shield, Phoebe, do this attack and heavy, then do another set of attacks, So go back to Zani, and then Phoebe,
这是赛主的自
Heron, and then Ultra to Zani.
陪你们玩玩吧。
So now you swing 1, 2, 3. As Zani does a big hit, you want to swap to Rover. Then go back to Zani, and then in the second Nightfall, swap to Phoebe. Then swing with Zani again, and this is your three Nightfalls already. For you to do 4 Nightfall, you need to actually time your Rover out properly, which is like what I just did here. And so there's a 4 Nightfall opener. Then after that, here's where you start freestyling a bit, so that you just do 3 Nightfalls instead. So it used to be a 4 Nightfall opener into a 3 Nightfall rotation.
这是赛主的赐福，精神侧耳。
还要加班，我可不打算在这耗。
Go sleep, alright, good night, Gapple. Send me a DM, then you just... Every time you swap to Zani, every time Zani does a big overhead swing, right, you just want to make sure that you swap to Phoebe or to Rover to do their stuff. That's it.
与此共鸣。
予以光明，予以祝颂。这是赛主的赐
四
福。
分五裂。
And that's why it's a freestyle, right? Because I'm not showing you a very certain a set of rotations here. I'm just actually freestyling this by swapping whenever I can.
不要犹豫。
化为尘埃，审判。
交给你了。搞定。下班。
予以
So yeah, those are like your quick swap windows that you can do.
这是赛主的赐福。
我可不打算。
So only the opener is important. For the rest of it, you're just trying to do Rover's 4K, or not 40 but skill, as well as
富有
Phoebe's heavy. And then after that, everything else is just whatever.
别挡我的路。得写份工作报告了。
There you go. DM check. Can I say no? So what's this that you just sent? This is very, very long. Can we do this later? I think we shall do this later, yeah? Let's do this later, yeah? Try now, please. Yuki, are you forgetting that this is still in an account review? We can do everything later. This is still in account review. Yes, Yuki. Does it maybe, you know, just maybe I need to make this text a bit larger. You know, just saying, I need to make this text a bit larger. It's intentional. I'm still not done. Because this is it's Pan's account. I'm still clearing the endgame stuff on Pan's account.
有什么新话？侠灵灵圣景，苍龙烟主外，空蒙山雨行。越线，
刹那一进，虚无，看破，如此分残。风色幻现，思想彻，还风，速率之源，速速凌霄，千籁俱进，一进即上，击着阳气，乘风而至。万顷琉璃镜，一色水云清，先影响。须臾暂即是即刻，纵往末路，如此分残。风雨生生不绝，垂天，烟向归墟，万绿归出。剑士，剑指猎鹰，夹电当除，该我了，泱泱。浮云若朝露，过眼即空明。分裂进行，刹那一现，生命定。长甲割鞘，一剑伐恶，踏风，落，幻音流转，苍灵震翼，寂灭真明。
That could have nearly been brick there, but it's not bad because we managed to grab the one cost in the direction of the flautist.
刹那一现，即刻送往末路，定风劫，风雨生生不绝，还风，烟向归墟。
Doing Yang rotation, I'm just starting with a skill. Yes, you need to make sure that your skill is cast, especially specifically for this with when using with Sui Sui. Because to trigger Sui Sui's 50% attack buff, you need and you really need to consume a negative status stack. Very important. Otherwise this is your Yang will not be buffed. Okay. That's all your cycle task done. This one not possible. This one later. After a few phases, but yeah, this is all your cycle tasks. Yeah, you want to start with Yang skill. Make sure the skill actually hits. And I'm doing a bit of quick swapping in between, right? Like charging up Yang skill. My rotation is very minimal quick swapping. Which I'm just gonna stick to this minimal quick swapping with this Sui Sui because it's honestly just doing so much damage already. So there's not really a need for me to go ultra plus beyond to do 2 feather or maybe 2 feather 1 assure and break my fingers. I do not want to break my fingers in this quick swap. I want to preserve my index finger. Alright, so and that's Pan's account. GG, well played. Hopefully you know what you need to do now, and good luck with your rotations. GG. Good account. Yeah, pretty peak account. A 0.1 away from 0.1 away from peak. So we spun the wheel, and then the wheel landed on peak, just like how Pens keeps getting 21% crit damages. That peak, that 21% luck pulled through. Alright, you can have your account back, Pens. And choose prediction outcome. P. Alright, well, now that the account review is over, we can do the miscellaneous stuff. Can I log into Wuwa? I was clicking on my Wuwa and it didn't respond. Let's log in and let's mute Wuwa a bit. Okay. R. What the fuck? R is restart. AD to move. JK. J to attack. Mouse is also attack. Okay. Alright, so what you're seeing up here is PC movement. Ooh, we can smack this.
Transgressor.
Restart, I called? No, not you. Quite floaty. Ah! What the hell? This is a scam. Damn it. I knew it, I knew it. How do I... Okay. What the... Bruh. Ah. Okay, and then this one will fake. Ah yeah, what the hell? The momentum is a bit hard to control in this one. This one will move. Okay, and then... What the hell? Wait till I get to the boss fight. Oh, I forgot. What the hell? My head hitting onto the on the ceiling actually breaks the jump. Aya. Okay. Okay. Oh, she has a double jump. What the? Camellia! What the hell? I can't. Oh my goodness. Okay. Bitch. What? What are these? You're sus. You are very sus. I fucking knew it. Checkpoint, I see. What the?
Baby, you'll be.
What do you mean? What is this shit?
Baby,
Bruh. Even the Carlotta is explosive. Ah! What the f-
baby,
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, right, I forgot it turns around. Okay, and then here the ground the ground opens up. The ground opens up Okay. We have one block space in between. But I'm feeling that it's yeah, okay. Okay, at least there's no no extra thing here. Maybe I can speed run through this. Nope. It turns in the direction first. It turns in that direction first, right? And then so if I can actually wait for this to turn around and instantly go on here. That Phoebe Chippy is hurting your heart.
baby, you'll be.
I need that. Right. The timing is a bit hard to get for that one. What the hell?
You'll be.
Hey.
Baby, you'll be. Baby, you'll be.
Oh my god, I'm throwing the game. I'm actually throwing the game.
Baby, you'll be.
This block right here. I need to remember this block right here right before this one. Okay. Up.
Baby, you'll be.
This block here. This one right here. This one right here. And there's probably something here. So I'm gonna jump over this. Yeah, that's right. Bruh.
Baby, you'll be.
Okay.
You'll be.
What the? What is?
You'll be.
What do you mean? That's rude as hell. The last one's gonna fall, right? Ah, that's right. What? Okay.
You'll be.
Alright, Jinxie. What? Alright, Jinxie. Oh my goodness me.
You'll be.
Okay. Oh my god.
You'll be. Baby, you'll be.
What do you mean? So I have to run down here. Huh? What did I just randomly combust from? Did I accidentally press on R? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get here. This is sus. I do not have enough time. Where? How? Okay, well, I see. There's a tiny spike there. What? That's I can't get back down though. Yeah, I can't get back down. I can't run faster either. No, I cannot jump down. You think those spikes are fake at the end? No. No. Maybe? No, there's nothing here. How do I get across this? What the hell is this? Yeah, there's no way back. What does S do? You see me tapping on S? Oh my god. Oh my goodness me. Control does nothing. I can't jump across this laser, and I cannot duck under the laser. What is this shit? And I can't parry the laser either. Do I have to frame perfect this? Maybe I do, right? Okay. Oh, I'm late. I'm late.
baby, you
Yeah, wow, this is what the oh my
you
god, bro. Yeah, okay, I need to dedicate a team for this. A stream for this. Holy shit, bro. After their frame perfect, there's more fucking shit. Do dailies first. I think I'm gonna have an entire stream for this, Yuki. I'm gonna have an entire stream for this. I don't know how long this will take, but I'm going to think that this is going to actually take a long time for me. Doug, bye bye. April's here to just watch me get rage baited. Fucking Yuki, man, I say. You introduced this cursed game to me now. Now I have to play it. No, that's true. You don't enjoy my suffering. At least 6-7 hours, and that's when I play good. Holy. Okay, yeah, that's gonna take a long while, huh? Okay. What do I need to do? I need to level up Baiji's Echo. That's what I need to do. Wish me low cortisol rest of stream. Thanks, Hippo. But I don't think so, right? Because we have Virtual Crisis to do. I'm planning to try and complete one Virtual Crisis today. Which is, I guess, Yuki. Yuki, how many Virtual Crises do they farm Cantarella or Baiju? Baiju.
换个角色，马斯还是我。
陪你们玩玩吧。
All of them.
来见证。
Ah, hell nah. Hell nah.
会了。
Alright. Let's see how long we take today for Virtual Crisis. Oh, is Stone not live today? Yeah, it seems like Stone is not live today. Damn. Nah, Sina, they want me to do the 40. Stone streaming on Discord? Interesting. Only fan stream. Crazy.
就交给我吧。模仿想好了，别眨眼。赞美我，便由我来进。
Only VIPs invited. Ah, I see. Onlyfriends.com. Yes, that's right. Tomorrow will be Wuwa live stream, right? So I'll be streaming earlier. Then after Wuwa live stream, I think maybe we will do like another one person's worth of endgame before we go into NTE, because tomorrow there's collab with Now, Zenny, and Sora, I think, for NTE Bank Heist. So yeah, tomorrow will be Wuwa live stream into NTE. It's supposed to be a test of personal skill. Not everyone's good enough to get max score in Crisis, and that's how life is. Doesn't stop people from outsourcing, right? What did you miss? You missed the biggest rage bait of all time. JW missed the biggest rage bait of all time. Am I gonna do your virtual today? Yes. Five gifted equals full clear, you say? I think I'll just raise the price of Virtual Crisis after this. For Virtual Crisis, what the hell is going on here? For Virtual Crisis, full 160. So I say I wouldn't add. No, that's Stone, right? Stone didn't add. Alright. Yuki's account, Virtual Crisis. What the hell is happening? Is there ritual? Can I get off and eat dinner? Alright, you have a good dinner, Pans. Thanks for tuning in. And maybe your account will be cinema the next time. That's over 200 hours. What's over 200 hours? 28, 26 days? Crazy. Just checking how regular someone is. Ban this person. Yeah, I know, right? Gotta ban myself, right?
生灭。定。我所守护的老师很生气。
Oh my god. Lucilla is so brick, man, I swear.
我所铭记的，
Can I?
我所
I can never attack with Lucilla.
有些狼狈了，排除。
It's never my turn on Lucilla.
风断幻线，我所守护的。
Yep, it is never my turn on Lucilla. I gotta change the name, that's right, I did. Okay, bye Tokshi. You have a great day. Thank you for tuning into the stream.
刹那离境，须臾斩剑，如此分财，节不未乱，继续。锋芒，裁除，刹那离境，即是虚无，看破，别乱动哦。 风断幻线，断尽，记忆塑形，纷乱的回忆塑形。我所守护的。 一切，是，现在想逃太迟了。奈落绝路，有始无终。
This is a very weird cutscene.
退下吧，下去吧，雪明，花断，来吧，呀！生灭尘，呀！ 你的眼睛在看哪里？众生夙愿，尽求我身。几贤之言。如此分财。 行动有些晚，还来得及。即刻送脑没落。你早该逃的，该下雪了。来吧，分裂进行。 雪明，花断，飘零，呀，生灭尘，先影响，如此分财。
Where did this shit come from? Well, rip Shisa, I guess.
来吧，随雪花飘零。
At least we win. I mean, just last for 5 minutes, right? If I turn Bloom off, I do not remember. Maybe I did, maybe I did not.
奈落绝路，有始无终。雪明，飘零，花断，退下吧！生灭尘，你早有觉悟，不是吗？书行炼狱之上，凝视雪花。
越线，分裂进行。让截断生命，定，定风劫。
命数将尽，别，现在想逃太迟了。
往日的幻影显现，我所见证。我所不乖哦，老师很生气。
What the? Where did my hello? Where did my dodge go? What the hell is this? Where did my dodge go?
爱是进贤之言，利益速行。
你早该逃的。奈落绝路，有始无终。雪明，呀！退下吧，给我下坠吧！生灭尘，生如朝
Do I speak Chinese?
死如秋叶。
A little bit. I do speak a bit of Chinese. Why?
众生夙愿，尽求我身。
越线，裁除。
不必为我担忧。
死点已现，虚无，看破，分财。
来吧，此事如初雪般短暂，不必为我担忧。要小心，稍后些。
断机，
八段，生灭尘，还不是倒下的时候。灼樱花散，囚禁我身。
刹那一记截断，刹那一现。行动之前还来得及。风断幻线，裁除。
现在想逃太迟了，该下雪了。飘零，久违的疼痛。
先杀生命，定，如此分财。断机，
要小心了，稍后些。
记忆速行。
You ever seen half of those attacks?
显现
Yeah, they are really, really, really bad.
我所铭记的一切，
安心交给我。来吧，八段，生灭尘。你早有觉悟，不是吗？书行炼狱之上，凝视雪花。
先影响，加分。即刻送往末路。定风局，
你早该逃的。
风
此事如初雪般短暂。呀，飘零！来吧，给我下坠吧！花断，
分裂进行，
安心交给我。生灭尘，
搅碎，
生如朝露，死如秋叶。起舞吧！
是祭仙之眼，须臾展现，刹那生命定。风色幻现，记忆塑形，纷乱的回忆塑形，我所守护的一切。
来吧，下去吧！众生夙愿，尽求我身。
越线，刹那隐现，结构未乱，继续。即刻送往末路，由此分财。
What the hell is that?
好久准备好，
The fuck did I do?
不乖哦，
Bro!
泳吧。搅碎，分裂进行，裁除。
Wow! Their combos are crazy, man.
消散，
Their combos are really, really crazy.
我所铭记的，我所守护的，瞬间，追光，茄子，叫什么都。
Their combos are actually crazy as shit.
安心交给我，你早该逃的。此事如初雪般短暂。玄冥花断，退下吧。生灭尘，你早有觉悟，不是吗？众生夙愿，尽求我身。
死点线，结构未乱，继续。
She starts flying again. She starts flying again. She starts flying again. Whatever the fuck that was.
该下雪了。
断气，
来吧，
刹那，刹那隐现，
花断，生灭尘，
记忆塑形，
生如朝露，死如秋叶。飘零，
生命定。
退下吧。还是便是最后了吗？
Having to keep my eyes on both of them is a bit difficult when they do this moveset.
现在想逃太迟了，奈落绝路，有始无终。 血迷花断，时机未过早，该结束了。生灭尘，不必为我担忧，还不是血总要消失。
All right. Well, cool. Thought I was pressing my liberation button already. Guess not.
此事如初雪般短暂。
Sui Sui ne, Sui Sui will be even
雪迷，
worse.
不必为我担忧，
Actually depends.
还不是倒下的时候。
Sui Sui is very, very... How do I put it? It's either you manage to make it big with Sui Sui, or if not, you don't.
命数将
顺
尽，
流而行。水流入万顷琉璃镜，一色水银清。记忆复习，不去的对手消散。我所见证的瞬间，
安心交给我。你早该逃的，该下雪了。来吧，雪迷花断，不用，这退下吧。来吧，生灭尘，不必为我担忧。众生夙愿，尽求我身。
山水为雨。苍龙烟渚外，空蒙山雨行。纷乱的回忆塑形，记忆复形，我所守护的锋芒。
是，要小心了，车后线，来吧。奈落绝路，有始无终。随雪花飘零，雪迷花断，生灭尘，你的眼睛在看哪里？灼阴花散，囚禁我身。
一城入幻。差点弄乱衣裳。
What the fuck were those hitboxes? Holy shit! The hitboxes. Yo, look at that hitbox. Nah, fam. Nah. That hitbox is way too much, bro. Like, what the hell do you mean that attack animation is only half the map, but the hitbox is the entire map? Nah, fam. Nah, fam. What the hell, man? The attack hitbox is not matching the animation. That is actually so diabolical because it's misleading as hell.
我所铭记的，有些狼狈了。
你早该逃的。此事如初雪般短暂。不必为我担忧。
Okay.
雪迷，退下吧，下去吧。
That was weird as hell.
生灭尘，你早有觉悟，不是吗？书行炼狱之上，凝视雪花。
一城入幻。
不必为我担忧。
GG, break. Why did Sui Sui have so much concerto from nowhere? The hell did that even come from?
凌云盛景，一招不慎。差点弄乱衣裳。苍龙烟渚外， 空蒙山雨行。
Concerto, Mr. Concerto。
记忆复习，不去的对手消散。我所守护的有些狼狈了呢。
把雨行交给我。来吧，该下雪了。雪明，插断，生灭尘，你的眼睛在看哪里？灼阴花散，囚禁我身。
山水为雨，烟雨霁，浮云若朝露，过眼即空明。来合影吧，记忆复习，纷乱的回忆塑形。我所见证的锋芒。
现在想逃太迟了，奈落绝路，有始无终。不用，来吧，雪明，插断，生灭尘，不必为我担忧。你早有觉悟，不是吗？众生夙愿，尽求我身。
一城入会，万顷琉璃镜，一色水云心。往日的幻影显现，我所铭记的一切。记忆复习，
此事如初雪般短暂。雪明，来吧，起舞吧！花断，生灭尘，生如朝露，死如秋夜。退下吧！书行烈
Holy shit, man! One in the north and one in the south
是
again.
雪花。
Need to wait for them to come together. Not like this. What the fuck, bro? You are an idiot. You are a fucking idiot. Stay down.
山水为雨，这一笔我记下了。这一笔不乖哦。不去的对手消散。我所守护的
Amazing target. Amazing target. Just saying game. Amazing fucking targeting system game.
该下雪。
Holy shit. This one's down already. Can we get the... What the hell is wrong with you, man? Holy fucking, the game just threw, bro.
来吧，
顺流而行。
Wow. The game's shit-ass targeting system strikes again.
这世间烟火，
What the hell, man?
别乱动哦。记忆塑形，
Brother.
什么都想不起。
Just truly, what the fuck, bro?
你的眼睛在看哪里？来吧，退下吧！退下吧！飘离！退下吧！下去吧！ 兔子，来吧！书行炼狱之上，凝视雪花。现在想逃，太迟了。奈落绝路，有始无终。雪明，挖断。
Can you get your fucking targeting shit together? First the swarm, now the twin nova. Whoever designed the targeting system and made it even worse. You gotta rethink your life choices, man. No, you have to rethink your life choices.
机体构筑完成。艾尼斯全局已接管山，调试一下就好。权限已确认，推演完成。我将诘问群星，结构复习，小心驾驶，收下吧。最后的签名款，更热闹了。 呀呼！咻！别急着走啊！出动！投影模式，生魂协奏，高唱旧技。张起巨兽，射击指令确认，自天而降，飞吧！清理，及时还羽，机体限制解除，救世之刻，已至。 全局已接管投影模式，骑士确认最高功率授权，锁定，结构复小心驾驶，送你个惊喜。
Instant battle mode on astronaut is brutal. Yeah, I had to. It took me a few whiles to get used to it.
别急着走啊！一眨眼，艾伦斯出动，剑光才焰，荡平厄难。
But after that, you actually realize he's a lot easier than expected because astronaut is actually pretty simple to deal with.
机体受急速射击锁定，救世之刻已至。小心驾驶，指挥模式，知道。
What do you mean Morning's concerto didn't fill up in the last one?
执行，使用临界协议。结束，小心驾驶，别走神，这是最绚烂的一刻。往这更热闹了，喷涂，艾尼斯出动。 投影模式，星辉浮海，着进虚无，世界由我守护，目标记录，来吧，群星皎丽明日，光影模式展开，子夜。
I think Husk is the worst one. Hyvatia is still not too bad, in my opinion.
小心驾驶，发射，这样更清楚，锁定。 权限已确认，推演完最高功率授权。执行，结构副小心驾驶，送你个惊喜。 更热闹了！折页，赞比。别小瞧我！出手！时刻！超级模式，英雄的舞台开幕，射灯完备。除了自家的流完成，燃焚天地。别想做全局已接管，知道。确认，启用临界协议。结构小心驾驶。别走神，这是最绚烂的一刻。往这儿更热闹了，就这点本事。哇，咻！飞旋吧，星辉浮海，灼尽虚无。机体限制解除，救世之刻，已至。无语去衡，闲光。动力蓝控，全局已接管，推演完成。确认，我将诘问群星。结构小心驾驶，自天而降，收下吧。最后的签名款，更热闹了。别急着走啊！除了来吧，小家伙，飞旋吧，飞吧！清理，及时还原，机体构筑完成，生魂协奏，高唱救济，世界由我守护，目标记录。浮雨，地球，急速射击锁定，救世之刻，已至。启航之时，全局已接管。锁定。
Abuse your item tag.
执行，制导最高功率授权。
Just did switches. Nice.
结构小心驾驶，别走神，这是最绚烂的一刻。更热闹了，就这点本事，赞比！艾尼斯出动，见光才焰，荡平恶难，争取技术，射击指令确认。来吧，群星脚印明日，光影模式展开，子夜星海彻明。小心驾驶，发射，这样更清楚。推演完成，确认，调整启用临界协议。结构副小心驾驶，送你个惊喜！更热闹了，折页喷涂，这是新配色。哦，停止。
Alright, oh my goodness me. Another round of Vivacia. Another round of Vivacia.
想做的事情还有很多， 一件一件来。
Okay, here goes nothing.
全局已接管，确认最高功率授权。结构副小心驾驶，别走神，这是最绚烂的一刻。等着，更热闹了。呀呼！咻！别先走啊！出动！绕开！再传！星辉浮海，着进虚无。英雄的舞台。
I think it's fine. The amount of energy is fine. It's just fine.
双机体限制解除。
You just need to not die. That's the problem here. Because it's very easy to die against Hyvatia.
无空就绪，锁定，推演完成。执行，启用临界协议。 结构小心驾驶，送你个惊喜！哼，更热闹了，就这点本事，喷涂！好，艾伦斯出动！心旅一斩，时刻争取技术，射击指令确认，除恶，符语聚合，然。 机体构筑完成，剑光才焰，荡平恶难，一斩世界由我守护，目标记录，射击技能完成。
Hey! Oh my god. I got grabbed by this melee as Hyvatia. 哎呀！
机体构筑完成。艾尼斯，变身，全局已接管。确认，启用临界协议。
Hello, Bazilla.
新驾驶，收下吧。
How are you today?
最后的签名款。瞧，更热闹了。呀呼！咻！ 艾尼斯开始出动，时刻，生魂协奏，高唱救济，争取技术，射击指令确认，四下下吧，流火，燃焚天地，战机光影模式展开，子夜，星海彻明。
About to cook some yup runs? Alright, good luck with that and enjoy. See that they yesterday wrote 2 good echoes. Nice. So I'm guessing 30k from Bazilla soon. Do you ask what about me? If you're asking about my echo rolls, don't bother. It's shit. It's just shit. Ah yeah. Bazilla got 150k a couple days ago. Nice, crazy stuff. Ah yeah. Made my day. I woke up with my left shoulder hurting today. I don't know if it's my sleep posture that's gone wrong or something. Could be my sleep posture. What the hell? You can parry with Moni like that? Anyways, I could not fly high enough.
我不害怕。
Moni being in the air isn't GG.
阿尔尼斯，全局已接
Hello
管，
Tai, how are you doing?
权限已确认，确认启用临界协议，
I groomed too much.
结构副小心驾驶，收下吧。
Uh,
最后的签名款，更热闹。
why are you forcing your gooning fantasies onto me, Yuki? That says a lot about you. I think Yuki's the actual gooner here.
生魂协奏，高唱救济。英雄的舞台，开幕，射灯完备。下吧，流火，燃焚天地，机体限制解除。
Nip this bot into oblivion before she does ultimate. Not with this S0 R1.
这样更清楚。指挥模式。浮空就绪。
Like not with this S0 R1
骑射。执行。我
team.
将诘问群星。结构副小心驾驶，别走神。这是最绚烂的一刻。往这儿
Doing fine, that's great to hear. How am I doing? Absolutely getting shat on by Hyvatia.
一斩。世界由我守护，目标记录完成。剑光彩焰，荡平恶难。英雄的舞台，开幕，射灯完备，级数射击锁定，就是这刻，已至。全局已接管，逃离模式，哼，由我处理。推演完成，最高功率授权。这结构小心驾驶，瞧好，更热闹了，送你个惊喜。砰！喷涂，啊！
Wait. I dodge and I parry, so what is this? Okay, that was really cool. I dodged and I parried, so Hyvatia was confused.
一斩，双曲巨兽，射击指令确认。浮雨去河。 全局已接管，完成，锁定，权限已确认，确认，启用临界协议，结构副小心驾驶，来吧，小家，更热闹了，呀呼，别急着走啊，收下吧，最后的签名款。 飞旋吧，生魂协奏，高唱救济，世界由我守护，目标记录，除恶，来吧。
Error fall above her head. Yeah, it would be cool, right?
级数射击锁定，
It would have been pretty cool.
已至。阿尔尼斯，小心驾驶。 目标破坏，指挥模式，骑射，推演完最高功率授权，结构复习。艾尼斯出动，再传， 趁现在。仙女，英雄的舞台开幕，热灯完备。
So when are you gonna do your ult? Hi, Beisha. There we go.
目标摧毁，破坏，全局已接管，执行，小心驾驶，别走神，这是最绚烂的一刻，瞧好了，来，呀呼，再一比。 艾伦斯出动，星辉浮海，浊气虚无。最环射击技能光影模式展开，子夜星海彻明。全局已接管，齐射，知道。 推演完成，使用临界协议。
She looks cool with Yuanwu,
小心驾驶，
with all the parries.
仙女，
Yeah, it would be
更热闹了。
like Yuanwu's silhouette.
喷涂咻，来兜个风，最滑吧，收下吧。最后的签名款，艾伦斯出动，张起技术。 射击指令确认，除热下吧，流火，燃焚天地，时刻，一斩世界，由我手绘，目标记录，剑光才焰，荡平恶难。
Okay, GG. We finish in this event. In Extreme 40 with solo trial Yang, only dodging. She said CC. That's rough. That's rough. Alright, I think this is good enough for today. It's 2 AM for me. It's time for me to go offline and do my NTE dailies. And then tomorrow, I guess tomorrow we will be doing another Virtual Crisis after the live stream before we do the NTE collab with Null, Zenny, and Sora. So yeah, that's it for today. Anyways, thank you for tuning in to today's stream. Hope you all enjoyed it. Let's see, who do we have to raid today? Greenie? I think we can raid Greenie, right? Greenie is online. Yeah, Greenie is... Okay, yeah, so GG, thank you, and I'll see you all again tomorrow for the watch party. Alright, bye-bye, and let's go raid Greenie. By the way, Greenie is doing the main story quest right now, so if any of you who hasn't done the story quest or don't want spoilers, just fair warning. And alright, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. See y'all tomorrow.